Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Hello, hello everyone. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm choking on all this cash. Oh boy. Oh, oh man. Okay, let's not get DMC'd too hard. Oh, how do you like my my money rain? Welcome to my first stream as an affiliate. Oh my gosh, I did it. We did it. I couldn't have done it without everybody watching, obviously. So, thanks. That's awesome. Feeling pretty good about it. And what better playthrough to get back to for our first stream as an affiliate than the Merry Misadventures of Sparklard. So, without further ado, oh shit, where's the game? Woo! Oh, hello Axion, welcome. Let's get the game back. Give it just a second. Hey Cheb, hey, I wasn't able to get the boo command to work. I probably can. Why isn't this working? Here, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. 'Cause that. Why is that way? Oh, 'cause I had window capture going. That's why. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. No, I can probably still can, but, the way that I thought that I could do it to get the video to be an MP3 file did not work. And so I've got to find some other way to get the audio, get just the audio from that video. I'm sure there's something, and it's like a Google search away, but yesterday I was already working on, like, a bunch of other stuff. Like, all day yesterday I was editing alerts and fucking with chatbots and doing all kinds of shit. I mean, happily, of course, but we had a lot on my plate yesterday, so I did not get the boo alert done yet. But I think I still can. I gotta figure some stuff out for it. So I'm sorry. But you know, finally, stoop bucks. I should have 1 billion of them for all the time I spent there. If I could give you 1 billion stoop bucks, I would, Axion, because you're right. You do deserve 1 billion stoop bucks. You've probably watched over 100 hours worth of content here. And, like, no one else can say anything close to that. So, fair enough. But, but yeah, do you like them? It's the little, Richard Nixon $300 bills from Futurama. Axion is here, for anyone that didn't know already. Yeah, it's the little $300 bills from Futurama. I think Fry spends it on like 300 cups of coffee. So I believe when we left off last time with old Sparky boy here, we had decided... Oh wait, hang on. I want to go ahead and close this completely. This window. I assumed it was the edit of your face on it. What? You assumed what was the edit of my face on it? Oh, the sub badge? Yes. No, it's it was gonna be my profile picture, and then I was like, that's kind of boring. Let me do something better. So I did the thing that actually it is my cover photo on Twitch and a couple other things, but I don't know. I just love that face swap of me and that $10 bill, so I made it really tiny, and now it can be the sub badge. I think it's great. I think it's very unique. I think it is very unique. Okay, yes, whenever we left off last time, I think we said that we were going to go ahead and talk to everybody again, first thing. And then today, all we... Oh, let me actually get my keyboard into my hands. Today we are going to... do all of the, we're gonna try to do all of, if we can, and if not, we're gonna do most, or all that we can, of the companion quests. And we have these two here, and then we have Shales here, and we're probably gonna unlock another, at least 2 or 3 along the way, I'd like to think. Winds seems like it's, like, about to kick off any second now, so this will not be the last episode of the Merry Misadventures of Sparklard. That will be next week. We will do the lands meet and everything, but we will have good times. Let's start off with somebody that we don't already have a quest going for. So, Sten, what up?
You called.
Why were you imprisoned?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Thank you, Axiom. That's so good. Enjoy your fucking Nick Cage emote. First subscriber. Let's fucking go! That's so good. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Do you like the Shane McMahon thing? I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if it got obscured whenever I switched to camera angles or not. But I got Shane McMahon dancing, and then I got Money Rain. On command, Money Rain. So anyway, thank you so much. Sten, what do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here.
Yeah, Rain
I
and
was not
Dollars,
sent
baby.
alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the better.
Oh, here,
to seek
I'll
answers
replay
about
it.
the blight.
One
We
second.
made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Very, very intense stuff. If you'll give me just a second, though, Sten. It probably got fucked up because I switched the camera angles in the middle of it. Here, I'll replay it for you.
Here comes the money.
Here we
And then I can activate the dollars.
Here comes the money. Money, money.
But, see, it was, it's Shane McMahon dancing. It's, you know, it's something. What am I doing? Yeah, right? It's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice. I was trying to think of some, because I came up with all these bit alerts, or like a handful, right? Like, I think I came up with 6 different ones. Now it says it'll correct itself later. And actually the one for 69 bits is actually a variable one with 5 different songs by Chef from South Park, all with different GIFs to go with each one, and it's supposed to play randomly. I don't know if I set the bits up right, so I guess we'll find out, because it was kind of really unclear when I was testing it. But I don't know. I followed the guide on how to do it, like, exactly, and it looked right according to the video that I watched. So they should be fine. But I mean, we'll worry about that later. But they're cool. I like them. But yeah, and then I was like, fuck, I need something for subscribing. Shane McMahon and the essence of money. Perfect. Anyway, okay, Sten's gonna tell us the rest of this heart-wrenching story. So what happened to the other Canary?
I am
buddy?
told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Huh. Probably dropped it.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I searched for it.
Probably
When
dropped
that
it.
failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Huh. And then what happened?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me.
Damn, dog.
I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
I mean, like, damn, dog. I don't get it. You freaked over a lost sword?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day
Yeah,
I was
well,
set
I learned
into
a very
the better
important
side.
lesson this
I
week.
was to die wielding
Sometimes you
it.
fall in love and you
Even
think
if
you
I
feel that way
cross the
forever.
land to
You
venture
change your
along
life and
the
ignore
road
your
to
friends
my
cause you think you can't
report
get any
behind a
better.
shop.
But then
Slain
love
on
goes
sight
away,
by
no matter what it does, it
would
stays
know me as
strong.
soulless,
And then
a
you're
deserter,
left with nothing
who
cause
sought
you're
to cast
thinking
aside
with
his
your
blade
thumb.
into death.
Right. Thank you, Axion, for the 69 bits. It worked! It worked! Oh my gosh, thank you, it worked! Okay, I did it right. If that one worked, then they all work. Thank you, Axion. That, yes! If that one works, then they all work. Because that is not even the first one for the chef alert that I set up, which means that it is playing randomly. And if I set those sets of them up right, then I set all of them up right. I am the best streamer on Twitch. Get out of my way. Yes. Thank you for the 69 bits. I feel kind of bad for Sten that sexy ass song played over his story, but you know, it is what it is. Accidents happen, you know. It is what it is.
I'm sure that comforts the farmers.
So you want to look for the sword or what?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Alright, fair enough. You don't like the one I gave you? That's got magic butterflies and rainbows coming off of it? So, Whatever. Where did you fight the
Near
Darkspawn?
Lake Calenhad.
Alright, well, let's go find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but
Side
thank you
quest
all the same.
activated. Boom, there's another one. Alistair's we already got started. Ogren's we already got... Where is Ogren even at? Oh, there he is. Stupid. He needs some new armor. God, dude, Sten looks so cool now. With his, like, robot helmet. I am Stenbot. Destroy. Shales started. Let's talk to Liana. Lay it on me, baby.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Huh. Alright, well, I'm not in any hurry to let my spirit fly free, you know what I'm saying?
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think.
Yeah.
One that brings peace and hope to the
Yeah, that's all well and nice. Huh? Where you going? Uh-oh. She's cutscening. She's cutscening, boys. Oh my god, is she singing? She's like, that chef song was cool, but check this shit out. Alistair's like, my dick's getting kind of hard. I don't know.
The real life connection. That's how I'm a mod now.
Man, everybody's a mod except for me. It's fucked up.
Well, we're here to protect you. You're gonna be
Oh yeah, you're gonna keep me nice and safe.
Yeah, from yourself.
For myself, of course, the ultimate enemy. See, this is why you wear the poncho. The poncho is just the right. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, you don't think this song's very emotional? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Sparky's getting a little teary-eyed, if you hadn't noticed. He actually looks really stoic. Sten's like, whatever, I could do that if I wanted. The butterflies coming off of him. He looks good. Nice. Also, Axion, I can't just rip off Dorian's great reward. Did you notice that I have a reward that's a collective thing to bring back the Legend of Dragoon for a second gig? Huh? That was beautiful, Eliana. Wow. Okay. She didn't start a side quest or anything, but she did sing a song for everybody. So that's nice. Okay. For 1,000,000 points, yes. But what I'm going to do, since I didn't know that you could only have a 30-day limit. What up, Exedra? I didn't know you could only have a 30-day limit on like the collective channel point thing. So what I'm going to do is, at the end of every 30-day period, I'm going to subtract the amount of points that everybody puts into it every 30 days from the million, and every 30 days I'll keep subtracting until it's like done. Which means it'll still take a while. But, you know, it'll still be something that, like, you know, you guys can kind of control. Here, I'm going to be right back because I got some pizza in the other room. I have a few favorites that I'd rather not. My god, he even switched position to try and... Oh, no! Rickard! Oh, my god! I blundered! Jesus Christ! Good dodge, Cord! Oh my god, dude. Rickard, no! Jesus, man. Every time I start talking about not wanting people to die, they start dying. This is why it's anime Game of Thrones. This is why. Oh, shit. Get him. Oh, get him! Oh! Oh! Slap him up! Slap him up! Slap him up! Oh! Shit! I don't have a health bar. I don't think you can lose this. Okay. Okay, F5. Am I going the right way still? Or am I back in the spider hole? Ah! I cannot believe it got me. Ah! Jesus Christ! Nope, nope. Alright. Whatever, everybody. Sorry about that, but pizza time. You know how it is. Alrighty. Check out this super square-ass pizza. It's like a perfect square. It's delicious. Alright. Liliana, did you just want to sing me a song? You're not gonna, like, give me a quest to do or anything?
Something I can help with?
We can talk about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Like something new? Pretty sure we've heard all that. Alright. Whatever. Lynn, you ready? You ready to do the damn thing or what?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons, though?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never
I will
saw
check
them.
that out in just one
And
second,
as I
Chub.
nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
That's creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit
Delicious.
of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong, but something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, aren't you special?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to
I'm just
shield
being a little mean to Grandma. Don't worry about it.
and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
Oh yeah, Ostagar fucking sucked, dude. Name one person that had fun in Ostagar. That's what I thought. Also in your fight with Petra's demon.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for
But I can
me.
fold this bitch
I
over.
like to think
Yeah,
that
it's like a
it's
calzone!
And I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Hell yeah, Grandma. Well, fighting Darkspawn's how you want to spend your elderly time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed, with coverlets up to my chin,
Alright.
waiting for death to claim me.
That's not.
That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before
Woo.
the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Yeah, I know. You tried to kill me twice, and I had to load saves so that you would stop. You bitch. I'll hold you to that shit.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Oh, you have no idea how untrue that is. That's the only reason you're still around. Alright, I guess Wynn's giving me nothing.
As you desire.
Zevran, do you,
What say you?
Let me... trying to be, like, perfect distance. None of these seem new. Nothing. Never mind. Alright. Well, that was our little check-in. Let's do Alistair's first. We kind of briefly touched on the beginning of this one on accident whenever we went to Denerim last week. Oh, we gotta pet the dog on our way out, of course. Oh, shit. Let me... Here, pet the dog. Yeah, he loves it. Okay, here. Let me look at this link. Slap me with that fat linkage. Alright, well that's loading. Alright, who we taking? I think it's pretty obvious. Alistair.
Yes.
Because we're going on his quest. We need Wynn
Yes.
to heal us when we get hurt. And Sten is such a big boy. I knew that that's what that link would be before way back when you very first sent it. Like a few minutes ago. I knew what it would be.
Yes.
But then it had been a few minutes and I forgot. And then it loaded. And I remember. Anyway, we're taking Sten. Thank you for that, Cheb. That would be a good alert. I might do something with that. Dude, we got hella places to go. I don't know about you, but my shit's all fucked up. I got hella problems, okay? I got hella problems. Anyway, or rather, my friends have hella problems. And, I guess they like me now after Christmas whenever I showered them with gifts. Remember that? That was great. So now I want to help them with their... Why are we going the longest way? Oh, because we gotta go down the mountain first. So now I'm helping them with their personal traumas and whatever. Uh-huh. What you got, dog? I hate fireballs, dude. Fire these balls. Oof. What is going on? Wynn, you're such a hero. Vessel of the Spirit. Alright. Let me remember how to play the game real quick. I feel like every week I have to re-get good. Ouch. That's implying that I am like ever good at it to begin with. Let's go attack this guy, this feller right here, and then I need Wynn to get up and get out of there. Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. Run. Run away, baby. Get to moving. Get to moving all the time. Oh, heal Alistair. Oh, heal him. He doesn't deserve this. Alrighty. Who's left? A son of a bitch up there, I know for sure. Herlock Omega? The fuck is that? Come here, you son of a bitch. What do you think of this shit? Yeah, get knocked down by my big boy dog. Yeah, now you're stunned, and now I'm gonna have my way with your torso. Mostly chop at it with my sword. Now he's dead. Okay, that's it. Alright. What? There's archers over here that want a piece? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Some archers over here that want a piece? Come and break you off a slice then. Dirty fighting. You gotta account for it. Sparky's known for it. You gotta account for it. Sparky's known for it. Fights real dirty. That's why he's everybody's hero, because he fights so dirty. Yeah, Alistair's big dead. What do you say you slurp a bev and then resurrect Jaboy, and then we can hit him with this. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
That was interesting and draining.
Okay, Grandma. So, I didn't know you could do that. What exactly did she do? The multi-resurrect? Because I knew that she could do that. She's done that for me before. They just had to be, like, kind of close to each other, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's happened before. Or maybe I'm tripping. Or what did she do? Did I Why am I so bewildered? Did you summon spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid.
You almost got KO'd.
What
are you talking about?
Much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Oh well. Tell it to take a nap. He'll be okay. That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems
Right
that
on.
my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, you know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Is it just
That is not...
or did I do really badly back there?
Huh. Yeah, you ate shit, Alistair, but... It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, let's pick up our shit and go. We got lots of things to do today. Honestly, I don't need these peasant darkspawns drops. You can keep your change. Ow. The crust has like sharp corners and is cutting the inside of my mouth. Okay. I'm pretty sure Alistair's sissy lives right over yeah. Not sure why the frame rate is taking a dump, but I'm sure it will figure itself out. Alright. Alistair, your sissy lives right in here, right? Let's just walk on in this bitch like I do everywhere else. You gotta fold it.
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash.
Alistair, your sister's
My name's
racist.
Alistair. I'm... Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
Oh my god, this pizza's leaking all over me, dude.
I am Goldana, yes.
Holy
You
shit.
know my name. What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Not much, dog. What are you up to? He's truthing, yeah.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Well, if you want, I'll go back today and kill those guys. So is she everything you expected, Alistair?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf?
I'm a
to follow them
Sparklard,
about, carry his riches for him?
bitch.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
Let her
A
know,
prince
Alistair.
And a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I see.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, she's immovable. I say we kill her. No. Okay. Alistair came here hoping. Got some nerve talking to your brother like this. This is your family. Perhaps you can help them out. I shall. Come on. He came here looking for family. Come on.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister.
Uh-huh.
But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted
Oh
that.
no, I've dripped all over my
I
keyboard
didn't
like
have
a
the life you think I
fucking
did, Goldana.
idiot. What did I do with the
I suppose
napkin
not.
I just had?
A bastard
Is
is
this
still
it?
a bastard, isn't he? But
Oh, no.
brother or no,
I got
I've got
pizza
5
juice
mouths
on
to
my
feed and
keyboard.
No time to spare until they are.
Then let me promise you this.
That's no good.
I'll do whatever I can. Speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine.
We're
But
good.
you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Okay, are we done? Did we do it? Are you satisfied, Alistair? Or, I kind of zoned out in there. Do we need to go retrieve something or kill somebody?
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life?
Yeah, you know.
I can't believe it.
Family's
I
trash.
guess I was expecting her to accept me without question.
I don't know why you would expect
Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I
need
feel
more
like a complete idiot.
There we go. Oh, well, you know, that's how it goes. We should really get underway. You don't need her. You're an idiot. Everyone is out for themselves. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. You know what, Alistair? You're my homie. And I'm sorry it turned out this way. You're clearly very disappointed.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Really, that's it. Goldana was nothing like Alistair expected or hoped. Instead of a warm, welcoming family, he found only bitterness and resentment. Damn, I expected that to lead to more. Well, hey Sten, guess what? That means you're next. Let's see. Revealed to you the reason why he went berserk, killed the farmers. He wants his sword, real bad. Lake Callan had, right? Yeah. Thank you for the heroic defense. That's really kind of you. When? Map it. World map it. World map it. And Lake Callan had ducks. And it's gonna be a while to get there. We'll probably get a hot, spicy encounter. I should probably walk around with some other people in my party, admittedly. So we'll sub like Leliana in or something for the walking around bits, and maybe Zevran too, instead of Wynn and Sten after this, cause for Wynn's thing we had to walk around with her, so we probably have to walk around with the other people. All right, you there? What are you doing?
Back off. I was here first.
Okay, but I'm tougher than you, so why don't you tell me what you're doing?
None of your business, knife ears.
Oh, that
I
is
wasn't
the
bothering
wrong
nobody,
direction
and
to
I
take
was
this
here
conversation,
first.
bud. Alright. Well, and what are you going to do if I don't back off?
Run away?
That is the appropriate answer. You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
No, I'm looking to find one. No, but my very large, angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself.
Excuse
I
me?
got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said
What do
he
you mean
found
sold you the
giants, all kind
spot?
of crazy valuables.
Are
He
you a
didn't mention that
fucking
he'd taken
idiot?
everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard.
Are you
if
an
ask me.
actual moron?
Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Ugh, alright, where's the dude now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
Oh
I imagine he's
god,
got
no,
there by
not
now.
back to
If you
O-Town,
find him, tell
baby.
him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
I don't need to tell him you sent me to scare the piss out of him, trust me. Anyway, alright. When your services will not be necessary, Alistair, you can hop out. Let me get Leliana, let me get Zevran, because I think they oh wait, that's right. Okay, here. Hang on. Do that. Dog whistle. I forgot.
Yes.
There we go. And now I can... Oh, they've got levels. Of course they do. Hey, Leliana. Give you some dex. You probably need at least a little bit more strength. I think you needed like 25 to shoot the... Let me... Hang on. Reset. I think I have... Stop. I think I have a crossbow, right? What is this needed? 24 strength? Great. Okay. There. I want her to use that. Perfect. Put some dex. Put a little in constitution. And... Actually, you know what? She's going to be a ranged character. Put it in willpower. And then give her the ranger. Yes, ranger. Bard ranger. Perfect. I don't know why you'd need to be better at stealing, but give you more combat tactics and combat training. And then give you... Summon wolf? That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Summon bear? Summon spider? Fucking gross. That's disgusting. Why would you do that? I hate it. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Damn. Tell you what, Leliana. Oh, you need some archer stats, too. Suppressing fire and critical shot. Yes. And then Zevran. Dear sweet baby boy Zevran. Give you 18 constitution, give you 22 willpower, give you 34 dex, give you 16 cunning. And make you a duelist assassin like myself. More combat tactics slots for you. More assassin stuff. Go ahead and max out the assassin stuff for you and get started on duelist. And then let's hit their equipment real quick. I know this is probably super unnecessary because we're not really going to play with them much, but I did really want to give her this. Like the whole fucking time. Standard bolts. I don't think I have any, like, other bolts. I think I put them all away. I don't really care about going to get them. She can just use standard bolts. She's got the ugly boots. And Zevran's got the chastity belt, and he hates it. But I put the key in the storage box. All right, they're good. Where'd he say to go? Or O-Town? Yep, O-Town. Well then, away we go. Looking for a bum that sold another bum a spot. Dealing with real high-class individuals here. Oh my god, this thing is juicing, yo! God damn. Alright. Where's the son of a bitch at? Probably in the shit part of town, right? If I had to guess. Does it straight up say in the journal? If everyone was heading to Orzammar and it's likely there, no, okay. No, it just says Orzammar. If I go left, I can go to Dust Town. Lego.
As you desire.
Oh, I got pizza sauce on my vape. Don't judge me. What you got?
You think the new king will throw us some coins for good luck?
King or no king, nothing ever changes in Duck
Jarvia supporters. Oh, guys, you gotta go.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia?
Yeah, like forever ago.
Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
Yeah, alright. Just to make sure. You're set to ranged, right? Or archer, whatever. Yeah. Okay, ranged, there we go. And then Zevran, you know. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, these guys are so tough. Come on, guys, you can't even handle my backups. Like, Zevran's got basic swords. There's nothing. Trash. I'm just too beef right now. Alright. What was I down here for again? Oh, yeah. You got any news for me?
I caught a glimpse of the new king. He had guards with him.
Yeah. Kings have guards, man. That's not weird.
I heard there was a new king, and lyrium shines out his ass.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Yeah.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. Where's this fucking let's go check the Diamond Quarter? I guess. The journal just says he's in Orzammar somewhere. I can't imagine he's up in some random store. Unless they literally want me to check everywhere. I figured he'd just be in the street somewhere. Be in the streets, causing problems. Oh my god. I keep, like, finding pizza sauce. The pizza is gone, but the sauce remains. Alright. Diamond Quarter, please. And there it is.
All right.
It's a good crew. It's a good crew. It's a good-looking group of guys. It's a good-looking group of guys. Okay. He's got to be around here somewhere, yeah? Lolinar?
I need to set an audience with the new king. He'll understand that my bad knees exempt me from fighting, right?
Uh-huh. Noble?
With that out of the way, perhaps we can finally resume trade.
Yeah, right. Oh, the guards ain't gonna say shit to me. Adal!
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for Orzammar.
I'm sure he'll do a great job. Orzammar Crier.
Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Uh-huh. Guard. Noble.
The ancestors have
Ugh.
spoken. Long
Where's my statue? Huh? I asked for a statue. Where is it? Huh? And they said yes. Just by the way.
I will not allow the warriors that serve my house leave to defend the surface. Why should our strong dwarven men die? Harrowmont's a little old to be king, isn't he?
Oh, shut up. Where is this dude? Oh, do you think maybe he's outside? Do you think maybe Shale has dim memories of a bustling dwarven tag nestled somewhere amongst the deep roads? Huh. Oh, okay, that's probably for Shale's thing. We'll do that later. World. There we go. Ah, how do I? Maybe I'm thinking maybe he's in the Frostback Mountains, like on the area just outside. Like where all the traders were at. Whenever you first come in. So we're gonna go check there. Au revoir, O-Town. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back plenty of times. I'm sure. Okay. How do I leave? I don't remember exactly. Oh, through this giant door. Giant door, yes. Hall of Heroes. And then I think there's an even bigger door to get to the actual outside. I like to do like figure eights with the mouse on loading screens. I don't know why. Does anybody else do that? Just a little, you know? It's just a little like tick or something. I don't know. Okay. Is he in here?
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, pardon me, sir. Out of my face, thank you. Farron?
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
Ah, boom. You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Settle down, Sten. I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way.
It's a weird
here.
thing to swear on. It's a weird thing to swear on. That's awfully convenient.
It's true. Maker, please, you have to believe me. If I had it, I'd give it to you. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
Wait, Dwin? I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
He fought with us
We'll
way
see.
back at the Battle of Redcliffe. Way back. Wow. Wait, what is this? Song of Valor. Allies gain bonus to mana regeneration or stamina regeneration. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I'm going to...
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Do you got any armor?
Sir?
Just by the way. Ogren needs armor, I don't know. You got any? Canary infantry. Chevalier's gloves. Nah. Whatever. Alright. See ya, bitch. Gotta go to Redcliffe. Not Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village, yes. Booyah. Oh, there's also still that dragon we can go and fight. Back at, back where we went to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Way back then. There was that dragon, and we tried to... Because we got Colgrim's horn or whatever. So we can go fight that dragon today, maybe, too. Because we're probably strong enough. It's been
Will you stop
a hot minute. Oh. Let's have a listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Who said that? Me? Oh my god. So snarky. Sparky, very snarky.
So I shall.
Oh, these bandits do not know who they're fucking with. These bandits are not ready for today. They... Oh, you fucked up, dude. Also, I never made the connection until last week, but my name is Sparklard. Sparky is like his nickname, right? And he uses a lightning sword. And that was not intentional. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't even realize it until last week. But it is totally a thing. I just ended up kind of partial to the lightning runes. I don't know why. But how do you like that? Just kind of worked out that way. Where? Oh. Let's get them, boys. Haha, you fool. Ah, damn it. Damn it! I am the fool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, Zevran got a little close to dying, but even then, he still survived. Everybody lived. Everybody was fine. Alright, well, I'll take all your stuff now. Just see. Oh, no, I won't. What the hell? All of you just have garbage. Oh, hey, guys. You want to tussle? See, this is really lame for me, because I don't even want any of your guys' shit after I kill you. I mean, I guess you're worth, you know, the same amount of XP as anything else. I'll take it. Nobody walk through that. Don't be a dummy.
I would watch out, were I you.
Hey, guy. What you doing? Is he setting a trap right before my goddamn eyes? Hey, guy, how'd that work out for you? Hey, guy. Hey, guy, how'd that work out for you? Hey, guy, how'd that... Oh, how'd that work out for you? How'd that work out for you, bub? Oh, I don't even want any of your guys' shit. Oh, that's a shame. Well, gotta go. You know, in BioWare games, there's always like the hardcore warrior dude character that side quest revolves around a missing weapon. In Mass Effect, Rex's side quest is the same shit, except it's a piece of armor. It's his like warrior family's piece of armor. It's the same fucking quest. You gotta go a little point A to B to C for a second, and then you find it. And then you can equip it, and it's a good one. Like, it's good for that character. So we may end up giving... No, because I like Ogren having the big, heavy hammer. Honestly, no matter what, we'll probably just leave Sten with the rainbow sword. I doubt whatever his sword we're looking for him is going to be better than the rainbow sword. Now, Dwayne lives down here in the village proper. It's been a while since we've been here, actually. And it's especially been a while since we've been in the village proper. We've actually have to go to the castle to start the Landsmeet, I'm pretty sure. But that is for a later date. Let's see if I remember what right. Hey Murdoch, how are you guys doing? Why are you still dressed in...
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won.
That's been months
I'll be
ago.
telling stories about this for years, I bet.
What? That's...
Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Owl sends
It's been
out the
months.
call, I'll be there for
It's literally been 2 months ago today since we started this playthrough. And it's been, like, probably a month and a half since the stuff he's talking about. All gams are the same when you get right down to it. This is just bald Zelda. Very true. This is just bald Zelda. The thing on his face kind of looks like the Hylian logo. Oh man, it's all coming together. Alright, well... keep up the good attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today.
Yeah, I had a playthrough once where you
Good luck
died, so... You go thank the Maker for everything you got. Because I didn't expect you to live this time, that's for sure. But, you know, Sparky has a way of getting results. You may not agree with his methods, but you can't say he doesn't get results. Gets relatively positive results, too, all things considered. Hey, Dwayne. It's been a while. Good to see you. How are you, bud? I need...
fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Okay. Was I supposed to recruit you? Like, way back in the day? Are you about to offer to come with me? I hope not. That would be stupid. Wouldn't that be fucking stupid? Oh my god. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. See Sparklard. Exactly. Alright, so what are you gonna do now, bud?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do.
Why didn't you sleep months ago when the fight, after the fight actually happened? You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't care about any of that. I'm here for a sword.
Celebrate or whatever you have to do.
I'm looking for a Canary sword that you bought. Wait a minute, I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Aw. Thank you for the 31 bits, Axion. That's the standard alert. I brought back the old wavy Nick Cage face with the Proto Man whistle. It used to be the follower alert. Now it's the like standard bit alert. Anytime you do a bit amount that isn't set to another alert already, you'll get that one. I think it's fitting. But yeah, thank you for the 31 bits. Very cool. Does that make an even 100 with the 69 from earlier? Is that why you did that? It does, doesn't it? Thank you. Thank you for the 100, I guess. That was the last of my bits. Sorry, it wasn't 32. It's okay. It's okay. It made an even 100. That's cool. I appreciate it. Alright, thanks for helping with that fight.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square.
I did, didn't I?
First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week.
Alright, you said that already.
Celebrate or whatever it is.
Alright, okay, alright. I actually need that sword.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
No, I'm looking for a sword.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
That'd be the reason.
Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you just give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Great! Well, since you're not going to join me, I guess I don't need to worry about your fucking approval, eh? Is it this? Sten sword! And some money and malachite and quartz. That's all well and good. Alright, let's, let me guess. Is that a... Is it a gift? Yep. Imagine I just go back to camp, I just give it to fucking, Alistair, like, right in front of him. Here you go, buddy.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What can I say? I'm the Bald Wonder, baby! So, yeah, you're welcome, Sten. No worries.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the blight were ended. Don't you agree?
So you're sticking around?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Well, I am glad to have you around.
Indeed, it isn't every Grey Warden who has his own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Great. Sten. Done. Sten has his sword back and seems at peace. And he's generally friendlier overall. So, hey. Let's see if that's not a badass thing to let him use. What do you say? What is a Sala? When did I pick this up? Whatever. What? Where is Sten's sword? Oh. Oh, it's not usable. Oh, it's just like an heirloom type of thing. Okay, I thought it would be equipable. Usually it is. Ooh, hold up. Is this better or worse than what I have? Oh, way worse. Okay. Oh yeah, that's one of those dumb. I remember that. Okay. All right. Well, that's Sten done. Let's see. We've got Ogren that we need to do, and we've got Shale that we need to do. Let's get Ogren out of the way. So let's get out of here. Let's pop back to the party camp, and we'll or no, we'll just switch our party around. I'll just sub Ogren in for Sten. All right, loading screen. You're doing the most. There we go. Party. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to subs. Get rid of him. Now do this. And we can sub Sten out. Put Ogren in. Leave the other two in for a while. Remember when Leliana sang that fucking weird ass song? Wasn't that crazy? Alright, level him up. Probably a little more dex isn't a bad idea. Champion. Two-handed sweep. Critical strike. Give him critical strike. Whatever. Alright. Ogren, where the fuck do I need to go? What do you need from... No, not... What is this? Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil. Or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You've caused to speak with Vilmadon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. What? That sounds interesting. Okay, we may go check that out as well. That sounds interesting. Lake Calenhad. Okay, we're going back to Lake Calenhad. Yeah. It's just up and around the way. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing pretty well. Oh my gosh, I found some little pieces of ham underneath my keyboard. They're delicious. Do I feel any different? Like as affiliate? A little. It makes me feel more like legit. Like before I was like trying to seem legit so that I like could be affiliate. Like, and I was doing my best to like convey legitness, and now I feel like I am like officially legit. You know what I mean? It's like a stamp of approval from like an official source. Like, yes, you are doing the thing correctly. So, in that way, yeah. But otherwise, nah. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling, same as it ever was. I mean, you know, and still improving here and there where where we can. And the show will grow and evolve like at the normal rate that it has previously, I guess. Where am I going? The Spoiled Princess. I could probably check out inside of this bar. If she lives around here, maybe she frequents this establishment. right? That's reasonable thinking. Excuse me. Axion, how many stoop bucks do you have right now? I'm just curious. It's funny, it's like I was always wondering, we've talked about like wondering how many like channel points you earn and like at what rate, and whenever you're setting up channel points, they actually tell you like, hey, be careful what you like.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
I'm the ultimate wingman, dude. I got you. They're like, be careful what you price things at, because viewers typically earn channel points at like this many per hour or whatever, and it's something, you know, it's or this many per however many minutes or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Not really a big deal. All right. She's not a Genlock. You can handle her on your own, of course. What do you mean back you up? Of course, I will.
Thanks, Warden.
I got you. Maybe I should go talk to her first. Nah, you got this. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws
1008 stoop bucks.
We don't wanna make a
Nice.
scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right.
This is what I got out of what you said.
You
Oh, hang
sure
on.
you're not a baker?
Here, I'll watch that in a
'Cause
second.
You got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
Oh my god, is he drunk right now?
Here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Booyah, baby! Oh, I'm waiting for this video to load. Whoa. Vroom. Vroom. Oh my god. I'm okay. Whew. Baby, don't tell me no lies. Come on, video, load. Gee whiz. Oh, I'm waiting for that to load.
I used to be legit.
Oh.
In fact, I was too legit. I was too legit to quit. But now, I'm not legit. I'm unlegit. And for that reason, I must quit.
Thank you, Axion. That is pretty much the gist of what I was saying. If you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting, this man took on an army of golems almost. This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly. Watch me just. What is more Sparklard? To help him or to like swoop in and fuck his bitch? I mean. No, Ogren's my friend. He fought the golems.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, you know.
Well,
it's fate. Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's
Oh my
fate,
god.
Felsie. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
Oh my god.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Oh, jeez. You don't miss Ogren just a little bit?
I don't know. I haven't tried to hit him yet.
Well,
but you were thinking
that's,
about it.
Yeah, alright. I set that up.
Agrin, I'm sure I can speak for everyone when I say that there's nobody in Thedas who doesn't think about hitting you in the face with a hammer.
We can't waste time here, the queen. Yeah, let's lie. Fuck it. We can't waste time here, Ogren. The queen is waiting for us.
Oh, the queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsie. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings. It might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
No,
what is
you
this
don't
clip?
need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto.
Oh no. Oh no, I know what it is.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled.
God damn it.
You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, if it is what I think it is, then oh boy. Alright, Ogren, we got you a new waifu. You're welcome. We killed your old waifu and helped you get a new waifu. So, perhaps they'll start talking again. Excellent. Now, we need to slot in Shale, my beautiful baby girl. Oh wait, what do you got? Why do you have an arrow on you? Do I owe you
Welcome
something?
back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve you today?
What do I owe you? I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
What? The fuck? Why does he have a goddamn... No. Why do you have
Welcome back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve you?
Why do you have a fucking arrow over your head?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money.
Damn.
My father died of shock and heartbreak.
That
I stopped
sucks.
eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck.
Huh.
That's the story.
Wow, I gotta go.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh man, please just get me no more stories ever again. Also, why is there an fuck you, whatever. All right, let's get out of here.
Delighted.
Let's sub Shale in and see where we gotta go for her companion quest, and maybe along the way we can get Leliana and Zevran to pop theirs. And if not, then baby, don't tell me no lies. I don't know. Then I guess we won't. But then we'll do some other cleanup. Because I did see that one quest in Denerim that looked interesting. Let me get one McShale.
Thunder Humper. Yes.
What the fuck did you call me? Thunder Humper? Let me get my dog. And now I'm ready to rock and roll, baby cakes.
Of course.
Actually, hang on. Where do I need to go? Traveling the deep roads. Oh, I need to go to that deep roads place. Okay, yeah.
And so I shall.
Ozimar. Back to Ozimar. And then after we do this, if Leliana and Zevran haven't procced anything... you know, actually, there's that thing about joining the Antivan Crows. That may be something that we need to do in order to get Zevran's to pop. Like, maybe that will give us the option to, like, infiltrate the Antivan Crows and dismantle it from the inside. You know. And Zevran will be like, that's cool, I hated those guys. They enslaved me as a kid and taught me to be an assassin, which is not as cool as it sounds. So we might look into that. I think I said fuck that way earlier. Ow. But I'm noticing that we're kind of getting brick-walled in his dialogue tree. So it may be worth looking into. You know? So, I believe we go down past this way to get to the deep roads. Jace indeed. Jace indeed.
As you desire.
Oh wait, hang on, no. No, ah, shucks. Stop. Look at that.
Of course.
I want, excuse me, I wanted the experience from looking at that rune plate. Kadash Taig! Taig. However it's pronounced, I forgot. Let's get down in there. Learn some more stuff about Shale that we didn't know. I do love Shale. Shale's a pretty cool character. I like the twist that Shale is a woman. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Big Mama Shale. Taking care of business. Oh, and also, I don't remember if I left the bird shit on Shale or not. I can't remember. I think I decided to take it off because I thought it was mean. Although it did give some pretty good bonuses. I think I took it off. I'm still kind of surprised that Shale can eat cake. Or eat anything at all. Isn't that the golem? Shale? Yes. Shale is the golem. Come on, video game. Load. There we go. You know what? Been a while since I saved you, my friend. Been a while. This looks like a door, but it's not. This looks like a door, but it not. Hey, Darkspawn. What are you guys up to? Trying to tussle? That sounds cool. Let's get after it then. Oh man, you hated that, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a real son of a bitch with these swings now. So you standard Darkspawn boys ain't gonna be able to do a whole lot. Post for you. Oh, there's some shrieks. Don't like those. One down. The golem is a woman. Must have missed that twist. Yes, that was revealed. You've missed a lot of this game. That's okay. That was revealed whenever we talked to what's his name, Karadin, at the end of the Orzammar, like the main Orzammar questline. Because we brought Shale with us, we got bonus dialogue for Shale revealing that Karadin knew her and that Shale was a woman before she was a golem. Pretty wild stuff. But I like it. It was a cool twist. That you don't get and you don't find out, I guess, otherwise. Like, if you didn't have Shale with you. And I think it's really neat to go back and add stuff like that to, like, a main quest. For what is a DLC character. Like, that's cool to integrate the DLC character into the main quest. And make it feel like just a part of the game. Even though it's, you know, wasn't initially. It's really well done. Good job, BioWare. You did it good. You did it good over a decade ago. And a couple times since then. And not for a while now. Let's get going. This party will probably be able to do whatever we need to do. We've got some healing items. I'm not too worried about it. You know, obviously Wynn is going to be with us. It's probably going to be Wynn, Shale, and Alistair going with us on the final...
This is it.
Whatever.
Kadash Taig.
so I'm not worried about using up health items here, though. Is this where you're from?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always
covered in
overrun by
blood.
vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
I do love that. I love that you. That happens in Mass Effect too. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure you can get blood splatter and stuff on you in Mass Effect. I think. Maybe I could be remembering wrong.
Did I live?
But I'm pretty sure you can. I'm trying to think of what other games really do that really well. I love that. I love the characters just casually getting covered in gore as they fight enemies, and then having conversations while covered in it, and never acknowledging it or cleaning themselves. And I mean, eventually it comes off. You know, I think maybe on loading screens or something. You don't really notice, but you notice when it shows up, and it's nice. I like it. Oh, we got a big boy coming in. Big Bronto boy. Hey there, fella. Alright, I'm not gonna let you just take pot shots at everybody. Liliana is getting some good hits in over there. We've killed our target. Let's fight the Bronto. Bronto, I mean business, okay? Have some of this. Oh, shit. Who went down? Oh, Zevran. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, yeah, help me out, Beef. There we go. Oh, we got more? Oh, nope. We can actually let everybody come alive and heal. The one downside to Wynn not being here is we need to use injury kits. But that's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal, because, you know, whenever shit gets dicey and it counts, we'll have Wynn there, and she can just emit an aura that fuses our broken bones back together. Which, you know, I'm a big fan of. What can I say? It's like, it really is my favorite fucking spell in the game. So helpful. So hand. Oh, they're doing a thing. Stop it. Alright, where's the emissary? There he is. Let's go get him. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's go get him. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. No, no, no. Don't you run away from me. You and I both know you got this coming. That is quite enough. There we go. Alrighty. Now I can deal with everybody else. Yeah. God damn, there we go. Excellent work. My goodness. My goodness. Trash? Okay. I don't want any of their shit.
As you desire.
Do you have any, like, health potions or anything? Ooh, blood gorged amulets. That's neat. I'll sell it or something. Thanks. Oh, you just have a shell. That's right. Alright, moving on. Autosave. Interesting.
I see nothing.
Another battle for you.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's these little things. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Little bastards. Get out of here. Oh, that's the sound of the Deep Stalkers. I thought I heard Gronk meowing. It's the sound of the fucking Deep Stalkers. I guess. I don't think Gronk's in here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
See there? That's a trap.
Oh my god, look at all of them. Jesus. You thought that was your cat too? You can really see Beef's grill marks on his light. in this lighting. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can. Oh my god, I hate the sound that these things make. It keeps making me think it's my cat. But like, my cat specifically when it was our baby. Or, well, I guess sometimes she still makes noises kind of like that. She screams a lot. Gronk screams all the time. Oh my god. Today, actually, she hasn't screamed at me that much. I'm really happy. Oh my god, dude. The cat drives me up the goddamn wall. Okay.
And so I shall. Delighted. Of course.
Alright. Moving on. Oh my god, more of yous, guys. What are you running from? What are you... Alright, doofus. Oh, are you springing some kind of trap? I don't... The hell? These monsters are stupid. God, look at him.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Rubble, what you got for me? No thanks. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Come here, big boy. I want to fight you. Come here. No, don't run away from me. Okay, so you can't run away from me. Don't worry, bud. I got something for you too. Uh-oh. I got Invisibros. Popping in. Come here, you son of a bitch. Gotcha. Excellent. Okay. Let's get back into the fight. Oh boy. You know what? Liliana, you got it? You're good. Okay. Oh my god! Guy, hey! There you go. Get out of here. Alright, everybody good? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're fine. We're all fine. I don't know where, Zevran's at. Zevran, where you at? Where'd you die at? Where? Oh, there's more guys over here. I see. Oh.
As you desire.
Oh, Deep Stalker leader? Really? Yeah, I'm really fucking worried about the Deep Stalker's leader. I missed the cat-sounding enemies. They're right here. Ask and you shall receive. Go, leader down. And this company followed shortly after. Do I have to go back and pick up Zevran? Is that how this works? Because I don't think there are any more enemies. Where you at, bitch? Get up, doofus. You know what? I'm not using an injury kit on you. You can just ask, you can ask Wynn to heal your boo-boos whenever you get back to camp. For now, don't worry about it. We're so strong, it'll be okay. Oh my goodness. You guys! With your sneak attacks. Leave me alone. I'm trying to find, you know... My friend Shale's trying to find herself, okay? She doesn't need you guys harassing us every 2 seconds. For realsies. Very good. Alright. Oh, nope. Is it... what? Is it in this door? No? Chest? Some boots. What else we got? Oh, this way? Ugh. Make that an alert? No. What is all this? Ooh, I almost stepped in that bear trap. Am I? No, I'm going backwards. Hang on. There seems to be a way to go, but I did not go. Why is this Deep Stalker just glitched the fuck out? Okay, and then I can go around. Ah! That's an excellent combination. Oh, can I go back up in here? Oh, oh my god, oh, okay. That scared me. This horrible sounds are coming out of nowhere. Oh, it's 50 shrieks spawning at once. Okay. I made sure to scream first and then pop in. I'm just gonna go for this. Give me your fucking loot, bitch. Shit. Alpha. Oh no, Sparky! Oh, shite. Oh, shit sauce. Alright, I don't remember when I saved last, so we're gonna see. Fuck. My journey ends. Oh, it glitched out. There we go. Oh, god damn it, it auto-saved way back here. Here. Just load that. Okay, hopefully this didn't set me back super duper far. I gotta fight all these goddamn deep stalkers again. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well, that's what I get for not saving more often, I guess. I got a big gong about thinking I'm big strong and everything. And then I get capped. And now here we are, replaying stuff. What? I'm not sure exactly what emotion the Nick Cage emote conveys. So I don't know what you're trying to say with it exactly. But I appreciate the energy. I know I'm the one that set it up, but that doesn't mean that I entirely understand it. You know, who among us entirely understands Nick Cage anyway? Good. F5. We'll just F5 more often. Oh, this isn't that far. We just need to get, yeah, up around this way. And then go, yeah. Oh, he didn't get glitched out this time. Good for him. It's not something you can put into words. Exactly.
All right.
I feel like I'm missing a lot. I don't appreciate that. That's good. Hello, boys. Come get it. Come and get it. Oh, nice. Getting those backstabs in. There you go. I gotta go for the backstabs a little more often. Gotta remember that. Very, very important. Very important aspect of me character. Of me Sparky boy. I don't know why. I don't know why I hate... That was Irish, but it was... Hey guys. Come and get your Sparklard. That'll be okay. Oh, I see what we got going on here. Get the heck out of town, yous guys. Yous guys right here, get out of town. I hate you dumb, no head. I hate you dumb arching bastards. Severin, do not die. That would be totally lame and stuff. Hey, way to go. Way to go. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Whoa! Hey! Oh, that looks important. That's the... That's seems like the bit that we missed. Hey, you look, ouch, 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 ouch. Let me got big juice. One of those. There we go. Now I got your number. Now I got your home phone number. God damn it. And I'm making some calls! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sparky, 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 no! Oh, Shale, baby. I need you to do something good. I need you to do something amazing. I need you to save the day, baby. Save the day for me, baby. Please. This is not a lot of dudes to beat to death. You can totally do this. Bam. Dead. We did it. Sparky, get up. Get up, Sparky. Where you at? There you are. Alright, Sparky, I will let you fix your broken bones. Zevran, you can go fuck yourself. Alrighty. What have we got here? Nothing?
Delighted.
Thanks. 2.5 sovereigns is not bad. Did I come from across the bridge, or do I? Yeah, no. I wanna go across the bridge. F5 for our health.
I'm certain what I hope to find here.
Oh yeah. Hey, what do you know? All right, we're probably. The fuck was that? You got dragons in this bitch? Cause I'll kill it. Strange crystal cluster. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, there's where our quest is. Ogre Alpha seems dangerous for us. It does. Oh no! Oh no, Sparky's dead for sure. Damn! Did you have to hit me 4 times? Was 3 really not enough for you? Rancid asshole. Oh, son of a bitch. Elf Boltus. Drink it, you dumb dummy! Drink it! Jesus! Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I know my rights. God damn it. Oh, you're the only one left. Okay, that went poorly. Luckily it saved like right before, so it's fine. We'll take another crack at that, and then if we fuck up again, I might just run and change the party out. If it's gonna be an asshole about it, I'll just pop Win in so that she can do some heals while we fight everybody. It's an easy strat. Or this ogre could just go down. Beef? Oh shit. Here, you can have 40 strength, 18 willpower, 22 constitution. And, overwhelm. Beef is leveled up. Very good. Let's, F5 after that, actually. That makes sense. Right? So I don't have to do it again. Okay. Alright, come and get it. You big bitch. Lead the charge a little bit, boys. And then let's. Oof. Alright, I am...
Oh, I never liked this part.
Alright, let's get the shrieks. Oh, shit. Okay, that's one dead. No, no, no. Sparky's dead. Sparky's dead.
And so I shall.
Please drink it. Just drink it. Just drink it. No! Okay, in that case, Dev. I need these shrieks out of my goddamn face. They're... They're causing problems. Causing problems. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Can I perhaps just overpower the ogre? Leliana, you have got to run your happy ass as far away as you can get. No! Why does the ogre always want to fuck with the archers? No! Run! Run! I clicked run! Run! No, you idiot. This is why you're dead. This is why you're dead now. Fuck you. Fuck you, you big old bitch. Fuck you, you big asshole. Come here, you big son of a bitch. I'm doing like nothing to him. Jesus. I'm doing 7 damage a pop. Come on. Rock Master? Yikes. Well, you got it halfway at least, yeah. No, yeah, this is doable. I think I'm just gonna... Now that I've killed everything, I'm gonna run back... Here, let's F9. I'm gonna run back... Use the Charizard materia? Yeah, I would love to. No, I'm gonna run back and just swap my party around a little bit, get my stronger dudes in, and then we'll clear this in 2 seconds. Yeah, nah. I gotta go. Is there any way I can map back to the deep roads? No, of course not. I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, well, it's okay. There it goes. We're just gonna run back to... We just have to run back to the beginning of this area, which isn't that far away. Although it will be if I fucking go the wrong way. Who the fuck else? What? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, look at all of them! No! Leave me alone! Good god! I don't want nothing to do with none of yous.
Let's make this quick.
Ugh. Awful fucking things. Do you believe in life after love? Okay. God damn it. Come on, man. I'm gonna just run way longer than it needs to be. Enemies are not supposed to respawn. That is bullshit. Oh my god, let me the fuck out of this bitch. Oh, that's right. I gotta go through the hole in the fucking wall. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Let's just pop back to O-Town. Swap the party around. Pop back. We'll get Shale's business taken care of. And then we'll see. We'll probably pop back to the party camp, and I'll try talking to Zevran and Leliana again, and then we'll see what we get, and if that doesn't work, then we'll try, like I said, doing the Antivan Crows thing, because we can probably do that entire quest pretty quickly. Give me you, and give me you.
Yes.
Ah. There. And back here. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we get, and then yeah, we'll do we'll see about the Antivan Crows thing, and then that other one that's in Denerim now called Undone, because that's new. I don't remember what I think I picked up a letter off of a dead person or something that probably started that quest. So I think I remember picking up like an interesting letter and was like, in fact, okay, well I don't have it with me anymore. I probably put it away. But I remember picking up a letter or something. It's probably related to that, and the description sounded interesting. And these companion quests have not taken nearly as long as I thought they would. I thought collectively they would take like 4 to 5 hours, and they're taking like, they might barely hit 3, depending on if we can get Leliana's and Zevran's to pop, because I don't really know if they have companion quests that work normally like the others. Same for Wynn, because she had a little like event thing happen. She had a couple of like event things happen, but no like proper quest. How much game you think is left? I think we have this stream, and we have the stream next week. And I think that's it. JFK. Okay. 1 second. Before King Kalen died, he put forth one statement. Ask not what Ferelden can do for you. Ask what you can do for Ferelden. Huh? 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 It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Huh? Haha, yeah. It's not bad, yeah. That's just the mayor from The Simpsons. Guess what? The mayor from The Simpsons is just JFK. So... so you're right. But also, it's not bad. Oh, shite. Hey there, big fella. What you doing? Oh, we're gonna have no problem with these guys now. We've got the big boys in. Wynn and Alistair. Oh, shite. Wynn. Papa. Quick. And then Papa. Oh no, don't be stunned. Do you believe in life? Alright, we did it. Thanks. Pile of bones. Money. Alright. I don't really care what these guys like have on them. Alright, moving on. We're gonna go handle that ogre. Show him what we think of him. And his dumb haircut, too. I need to activate my other buff. Yes. Good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I have that song stuck in my head. Bad today. Alright, come on out, big fella. Come and get your... And while you're distracted with Alistair... Oh, god damn it, stop backing him up. I'm trying to get behind him. There we go. Yes, gotcha, bitch. And now I stun you. Now I swing. And I swing. And, yeah, you just don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Oh, fuck. Help me. Help me. Help me so I can help you. Oh my god, you guys. Everyone come attack this guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, now get the shrieks out of the way. There we go. There's one more enemy in there somewhere. Oh, shit! He's got Alistair. I think Alistair just straight up had enough health to tank that. To tank getting picked up. That's pretty sick. And got him. Hooray! Alright, I will take your stuff. Yes, Lyrium Potion is good. Strange Crystal Cluster, Small Flawless Ice Crystal. Remarkable Ruby. I think, you know, I think Shale might be really partial to the gifts that are like stones, like really pretty stones, because she can like slot stones into her fucking body. That makes sense to me. I will take all of these things. Kadesh Stompers, hello. Oh. Oh, hell yes. New shoes. New shoes, new shoes. Ah, yeah. Ooh, I got my sexy Laker Nikes on. Ooh, oh baby. God damn. That's a good set of kicks right there. That's a fine set of shoes. Inscribed, dog. Inscribed. Very nice, very nice. What? No, stop. I need this crystal cluster to yield bountifully. Okay.
Delighted.
Ooh. That's not better than what I've got. I do like that. Ooh. Dead Tig Shanker. It is not better than what I've got. The +6 attack is pretty interesting, and so is the interrupt spell casting. I think I'll take that, and I'll give that to Zevran. Because he doesn't have anything. Alright, let's, have a look at this golem monument, I guess. Oh my.
What is this? This I remember.
I think we just leveled up.
It has dates.
It's a pretty cool statue.
Names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Wow. So what now?
I will need to think on these things I have learned.
Rock lore! What up, Vectus Prime? Welcome back, my friends. Stone's Lament. Quest completed. Shale remembers her past. Great. She is a brave dwarven woman. Sexy, brave dwarven woman. 40 dexterity. Yeah. 26 strength. Seems good. Seems good. 40 dex. My god. Oh. I forgot about these coercion levels. I guess I should get this. This character's exceptionally... I totally, like, forgot. I don't think these really... Everyone I've tried to, like, persuade and, intimidate, I've been able to, but I guess I might as well, because I don't know what else to get. Coercion is, like, pretty important. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. But, I remember now, so I'm gonna get level 3 of it. And then next level up, I'll get level 4, like, right before the end. So I'll have the max right before the end, if I need it for the end. Going into the later game. Well, I mean, we're in the later game. We're gonna, I mean, it's today, tonight, and then next week, and we'll, because, like, once you do the, I mean, without spoiling anything, Vectus, once I go to do the Lands Meet, I'm pretty much in the ending stages of the game, right? Like, it's Lands Meet to the ending, right? That's because that's kind of what I'm planning for. Is like next week we're gonna do the lands. Today I'm doing like cleanup with the companion quest and a couple of other side quests that look interesting. And then next week we're gonna do the Lands Meet and the end of the game. Because if the pacing is gonna play out the way it seems to be playing out to me, then that should work out. The road collapses at an enemy's feet, making them lose interest. That seems so goofy. I kind of want that, but maybe not. There's another section between Lands Meet and Endgame, but it's not, like, super duper long. Like, if I do another 6-hour stream, I can do it all. Right. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is it'll be a good, like, 6-hour block of content. Roughly. But it's not very long. Yeah, there you go. And it's mainly so you can still go to different areas on the... Yeah, okay. It's the hey, just so you know, you're about to beat the game. If you want to do anything before you beat the game, you should go do that. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, next week we will be beating the game. That is the plan. And I have a very special thing a very special thing I made for after we beat the game that I will be showing at the end of next week's stream. So get excited for that. Be sure to tune in. Let's be a dual weapons expert. That seems good. That seems fine. I hope I mean, I think Sparklard's stats are good. Like, he's clearly strong now compared to how he was in the early game. Because if you'll recall, in the early game, I was having a hard time. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's very good. And so you can spend time with the secret companion if you pick them up. There's a secret companion? If you pick them up. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Don't say anything else. Don't say anything else. My interest is piqued. Okay. So Shale has remembered her past, and I guess we can fucking kick rocks. Let's get out of here. Back to the deep roads. And I don't think we have any side quests relating to O-Town. I believe we pretty much did all of O-Town's side quest. It was pretty... Most of the game's side quests seem to be Denerim related. Like, Denerim seems to be kind of a major hub in the game. Orzammar is too, but it would be, like, second. I was honestly kind of surprised with how short the Brazilian Forest section was. I was expecting the Dalish Elves bit to be similar, not like in content or like in story to the dwarves, but similar in like length. You know what I mean? I'll let you know when you miss the secret companion because you will for sure. I will for sure. Is that just like the way my my playthrough is going? That's crazy. Aw. Oh well. Oh well. Is the secret companion something like an enemy that if you make specific choices that I'm not likely to make, becomes an ally?
Do you ever want to go back?
To Honleith?
That feels like probably what it would be. Like a secret companion is more like a replacement companion. Maybe? Yeah. That would be my guess. Is something like, depending on how the Lance meet goes, somebody in my party gets pissed off. But as a result of them getting pissed off, I've made someone else happy that will replace them. That's just my guess. I played a lot of video games. I like to guess at these things, you know. Obviously still don't spoil it, because we'll see next week. Or, I mean, you can tell us next week, but we'll, like, if I'm right. If it's not obvious, but, I'm on the right track? Okay. Well, we'll definitely... Yeah. I just have to go to Redcliffe Castle, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Fuck Jammerstash, the Brazilian Forest. I don't care about that stuff. Favors. The Mages Collective. I think one of these... Oh, the... Who cares? Lothring? Oh, Lothring's gone. Luckily, I think I did most of their Chanter's board. I started to play through again, and the crashes in Denerim are killing you. There's some... do you have the patch? I don't remember exactly, but if you Google around a little bit, there's a patch that fixes the game up quite a bit. If you go back to one of the earlier VODs, I think the like second or third VOD I installed it because the clothing and shit. Oh, you have the patch for sure, but Denerim, yeah, Denerim is still kind of fucky. But like, if you look at the first part, like 1 or 2 streams of this, like everybody's clothes and shit are bugging out. I may have even installed it like midstream. I don't remember. I've been known to do that kind of shit before. Like, ugh, the game is fucking broken. Hang on, guys. Axion can attest to that. The entirety of our Legend of Dragoon playthrough was one big long, shit. Hang on, guys. Crime Wave. Yeah, I think let's go hit the let's go hit the party camp. Let's go have a little talk with everybody. Just kind of see where everybody's head is at. Talk to everybody after we've completed some side quests. Let's talk to Morrigan again. I forgot to talk to Morrigan earlier. That's the one that I forgot. I don't know if she has any more to her side quest. Because we already did the stuff with Flemeth. Oh, and Axion has contributed 720 stoop bucks to replaying The Legend of Dragoon. Only 999,280 to go. Big team pep talk? Yeah, we gotta go have a big team pep talk. Something like that. So Alistair, how you feeling about your sister being kind of lame?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something.
I had a feeling you might.
I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend.
Yeah, you know.
I just wanted to tell you that.
I feel the same way, buddy. You taught me that not all humans are racist, evil bastards. Your sister was kind of racist, though. Did you catch that? She said some shit about foreigners. It was kind of sly, but she said it.
Well, now that that's out of the way,
yeah.
ask away.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I didn't harden Alistair? What do you mean? He seems fine. Like just now, or like you mean like I messed something up back a while? Because if it was back a while, then it's broken, and we can't fix it. After the talk with his sister, you have to tell him everyone is out for themselves. Oh, womp womp. No, I don't remember exactly what I told him, but then this talk will be affirming that. Oh well, I mean. No, I tried to be nicer to him because I kind of like Alistair. Then he is much more of a team player at the lands meet. Oh, well. I mean, he's at like 100 approval. He should still be okay. I would like to think. I mean, I don't... I have a hard time believing that I'll have a... That I won't get if not the best outcome, because it doesn't really matter if we get the best outcome. That's not what this is about, but we'll get probably a pretty good one anyway. I think the Archdemon needs to die.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon,
I'll see what it means when I get there.
general
Okay.
Plan.
Fair enough.
Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
It's been official for a while, I feel like. Otherwise, what the fuck have we been out here doing for the last couple of months? The Landsmeet gets politic as fuck. Real politic as fuck. I see. Okay. Sten, how you feeling about finding your sword, buddy?
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad.
Oh.
I did not think so when we first met.
Well. Buddy. I'm not really a soldier, you know? I'm more of a hero adventurer type.
I know. You missed your destiny, but it is not an entirely bad thing. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
I hope I won't see you then too, buddy. Really? You like Sten a lot? I'm pretty, like, hit or miss on Sten. I don't know. He grew on me a lot more. I think if you go back and watch, he and I had it out a lot in the early parts of our relationship. He also had a problem with being really underleveled early on, or at least not very strong. He would get knocked down a lot, which made him very unlikable. But he's definitely grown on me. I hope I don't see you then too.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Ah, my buddy. Ogren, how you liking your new boo, buddy?
I still got it.
Oh, fucking look at him. Look at him. Wait, that was a success? Ghoulish. Alright, we're all impressed. Let's get going.
Still got it.
Alright, that's all he has to say. Wynn, do you have anything new to say about your dumb spirit thing?
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead. Oh yeah, you're like kind of dead. You want to do something about that? We can do
Even
something
you know
about
that.
that.
You cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
No, I have Zevran. Actually, I was gonna ask you. He's not giving me anything about. Hang on.
And it is not something to fear.
Okay. He's not giving me anything on his getting his side quest going. He has a side quest, right? I was thinking maybe I have to do the thing to join the Antivan Crows, and maybe that would kick it off. I just hadn't done that yet. I had seen it in my quest book, and I said fuck it a long time ago. But I was thinking, just to like a little bit ago, maybe that might help get it moving. Put him in my party, and then go and do that. Okay, then we'll go do that next. All right, child, your concern is heartwarming, but death comes to everyone. It's not something to fear. I don't fear death. It's the dying that scares me.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life. A full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Okay. So again, there is no actual quest that is continued or began or concluded. It'll happen naturally during the lands meet. Okay. Is it everybody? Excuse me. I don't know if you were here last week at the time that we did Christmas on this show, but I gave everybody presents, and so I got everybody up to like 100 or 90 plus. Zevran's at 100. So we don't have to kill her now because she's already kind of, sort of, maybe dead. Right. Yeah, all those... No, I like Win, too. Everybody's kind of grown on me. Even the people that I kind of had it in. Win has a... Yeah, I figured she does, too. It's just kind of creeping along. She keeps talking about this spirit shit that she has that, like, protects her, and how she, is, like, kind of dead. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing for these guys, or do they just stand here? The emissaries and stuff. Because I've tried to talk to them before, and they don't. You trigger it by random encounter traveling when she's in your party. Donate at the box? What box? Oh.
Alright.
Oh! I didn't know. Here you go. Here you go. I didn't know I could do this. I saw them. I remember them mentioning a box, but here, you can have my stupid mushrooms. You know what? You can have the Elfords too. They just make I remember one of them mentioning a box, but I didn't see it, so I totally overlooked it this whole time. Give 30 sovereigns. Give 10 How much do I pretty much start saving stuff from the beginning of the game. It impacts how effective they'll be in the end game. Should I just go ahead and give 30 sovereigns? Or can I get away with giving like 10 and it be enough? Because that's a lot of money. Also, I have more stuff at Soldier's Peak in the box. I have a bunch of shit that I can donate to this. If they just want garbage, all my garbage stuff that I have no use for, sure. Do you want, no. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compromise and I'm gonna give 20. 20 should be more than enough for them to buy all of the goddamn stupid little swords they need. I can't imagine that they need more than that. Give all unassigned expert runes. Yeah, sure. You can have whatever runes I'm not using right now. I'm probably not using. Alright, and then let's leave. I'm gonna go...
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Yeah, I sure am. Alright, oh, here, let's finish talking to everybody. Leliana, you want to say anything else?
Something I can help with?
Talk to you about something?
Yes. What's on your mind?
Leliana has a side quest too, right? I'm assuming I have to travel with her in my party as well? Because, I don't know, she sang a song earlier, but that was about it. Shale, how are you feeling?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time.
Yeah, hers is in
Denerim.
Denerim?
I've
Okay.
decided that it is not much like any of them.
Well, I'm not a human, so that's...
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes?
Okay, so...
Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I guess so. I guess I'll travel with Wynn, Zevran, and Leliana in my party, because those are the only side quests that I'm waiting for. And then we'll go and do some other side quests in, like, Denerim and shit, while we're waiting for those to pop. Ugh. Sure, we alienage elves are just better that way.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this
That's
is
because
their own
humans are
stupidity
wrong
talking.
assholes.
I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Perish the thought. Oh, I love you, Shell. Oh, Big Mama Shell. Don't ever go nowhere, never. So good. Morgan, it's been a while since we've chatted. How are you doing?
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
What's... I won't give you the nuts and bolts, but it looks like over a decade later, people aren't really sure about how the supply crate donations work. Okay, well, $20 should be more than a goddamn enough for Redcliffe to get their shit together, okay? If they spend wisely. And you know what? Tell you what, right before the end of the game, I'll go to the donate box. Or right before the lands meet next week, I'll go to the donate box and I'll dump whatever money I've got left. Alright, something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact.
Oh no.
I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress.
Morgan, don't do it.
I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
I needed a mage.
Of course you did, and Flemeth knew this. Still, I expected the worst. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. For several reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I didn't fight a battle. I let Flemeth go because she was really tough at the time. And I didn't want to put it off. So, Morgan, Shit. It had been so long, I didn't think she was ever going to call me out on it. Or I mean, I didn't think she was... She's not calling me out, she doesn't know. I didn't think she was ever going to mention it. It wasn't such a terrible battle, trust me.
Even so, you went. No one has ever...
It wasn't.
It was unexpected. That is all. The extent of my usefulness does not explain the interest and kindness you have shown since the wilds. You could as easily have ignored me entirely, yet you did not.
Well, you know.
need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly, but do you suppose that we have become friends, you and I? I have nothing to compare it to.
Aw. Well, I thought you were about to hit on me, so this is actually kind of relieving. I was hoping to be more than friends. Certainly not. No. Yeah, I suppose you could call it that.
Indeed. Remarkable. I have been with men physically, those who lusted after me
who
and
hasn't?
even professed love, but friendship with a man? I did not know it was even possible.
Oh, this is way more interesting than just fucking her.
Could there be anything more between you and I? Have you ever considered it?
Oh. Oh, man. You're not gonna shack up with the dirty swamp woman? No, everybody always romances Morrigan. Sparky is above that. I'm sorry, folks. I don't think I am gonna romance anyone. It doesn't seem like... I was thinking about maybe having Sparky end up with Leliana if it went that way, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. And, honestly, he doesn't have to end up with anyone, you know? It's kind of more interesting if he doesn't, I think. Not every hero needs a romantic interest in their cool story. It's a bit played out, isn't it? No, never. Morrigan, we're just buddies.
As I thought.
I'm not going to not kill your mom for you and fuck you. I can't fuck you twice.
Told me to go with you, this would be the very last.
That's just
I want you to know
unsportsmanlike.
that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it.
Alright.
But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done.
At least maybe? No. No, we're good. Morgan disapproves. Aw, she wanted the dick bad. She wanted the Sparky dick real bad. I'm sorry, Mora G. Alright, well... Anyway. That's that sorted out. I think that's everybody talked to, yeah? Oh, not Zevran, though. Or yes, we did talk to Zevran, right?
What say you?
Can you teach people to be assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin...
Have I never clicked this
certainly
before?
Show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Sparklard was about to get married. Oh! Specialization unlocked. What? But I'm already a fucking assassin. I didn't need him to unlock that specialization. So could I have had 3 specializations? Yeah, didn't my wife die or something? And my best friend got, like, raped? Sparklard's backstory is littered with tragedy, really. That's why he's so chaotic. He comes from a lot of from a really tragic background in the alienage. You can double up on specializations. Oh, you mean like get the same one twice, and it makes it better? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, yeah, I know. I already had Assassin unlocked, though. I had already selected it whenever I had already picked that specialization several levels ago. That's why I have Mark of Death. It's because I have Assassin unlocked already. So he didn't give me shit.
What say you?
But I guess I'm glad that I did that. Okay. And then I think all of his other stuff I already talked to him about. So let's just, I want to go to Soldier's Peak.
And so I shall.
And grab some shit out of my box to donate. I don't remember her dying. I also wasn't paying attention. It has been literally 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago today. So, Leliana, Wynn, and Zevran. Honestly, Wynn's in the party, so this might work just fine. I need to run to Soldier's Peak real quick. Where am I at? Oh god, I'm in fucking war somewhere. Okay. We're gonna run to Soldier's Peak, and then I'm gonna hit the party camp again. We'll donate a bunch of shit, and then we'll go hit Dinnerim, and we'll do some stuff. And then, I don't know. Vectus, if I want to get, like, side quests to pop, is it a good idea to just walk from one side of the map to the other until I get in the event where it pops? Because, I mean, my dialogue with Zevran, Wynn, and Leliana is exhausted, I'm pretty sure. Also, they need levels. Have more dex. And another willpower. Go nuts. Why don't you... defensive fire. Win. Get you 38 magic.
Thanks. Thanks for doing this.
Who in the world? Rhythmic slapping!
Keep
Thank
it
you so
real.
much for the host, dude.
Take it slow.
How was...
Should get through just fine.
What were you playing more, You were playing Fire Emblem, right? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone from Rhythmic's stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome to the Merry Misadventures of Sparklard Cleanup Edition. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just put it all in magic. Fuck it. You gotta put it. Is there any more bad at haste? While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster. Penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. That sounds pretty goddamn cool. Who was that? Grifter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Stoop Gang. If you would like to join our Discord, you can hit !Discord in the chat or scroll down and click the Discord banner and hang out in the Discord with all the other Stoop Gang members and gang bangers. How's Dragon Age treating you? Pretty gosh dang good, actually. I think it's going pretty well. Zev, why don't you have a couple more Constitution, because you're always getting knocked the fuck out. The merchant here has Grey Warden themed gear if you want to play the fashion game before endgame. I want to play fashion game a little bit. I don't want Sparklard to wear... Well, unless... Does he have, like, the medium armor or, like, the rogue sets? I don't know. I haven't... We looked at his stuff, but I can't remember what he has now. Here, just have another dex. Have another dex. And have upset balance. That's a good one. Which merchant? This guy over here, probably, right? No, yeah, Dragon Age is treating us pretty well. We're in the end game just about, where we're doing our cleanup before we do the end game next time we stream it. But we have a handful of interesting side quests to do. There's a couple. He may have just heavy armor. See, that's no good for... I think I got one Grey Warden set from him already. Ooh, this might be... Why isn't it comparing... Oh, because I don't wear a helmet. That's right. Grey Warden helmet. That might be good for... Is Alistair... What is he wearing right now? Kaelin's helm? Honestly... Let's, yeah, let me get 4 Grey Warden helmets real quick. No. Let me get 1 for my boy. And then, can I get maybe... Oh, I need to look at... studded leather... Damn. Damn, 34 strength for medium? Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious. A little pricey, don't you think? What kind of weapons do you have? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, I got Alistair a new helmet. Oh, I came here to
As you desire.
mess with the box anyway. That's the main thing. What all kinds of things do I need? I need, like, these kinds of things to give to the elves. And then I need rocks. Do I have anything for... No. No. I don't think I have... You need plant crafting materials for the elves. Okay, and then the dwarves like the rocks and stuff. And then... Actual fucking rocks for the dwarves, yeah. And then, money for Redcliffe. And then what's the last guys? What are the last ones? Runes for the mages, that's right. You got any runes? Do I have any runes in here? I don't. And money for Redcliffe, yeah. Okay. Then let's get out of here. We'll go back to the party camp real quick. I'll slap that new helmet on Alistair. And we'll I guess see what Bowden has. Maybe we can buy some stuff from him real quick to give to everybody, because I feel like I gave 20 sovereigns to Redcliffe and that doesn't seem proportionate to... That seems like more than what I gave everybody else. Like, I gave like 2 rocks to the dwarves and they were like, thank you, that was very nice, we love malachite. It's like, Jesus, man, not that much.
Are you sure
I can't believe I lost the Blood Dragon breastplate. I can't believe I lost it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
That
my
sucks.
boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Elf root, mushrooms, and death root for the elves, yeah. So... Oh, so they don't want the spirit shards and stuff like that? Because I took that stuff out of the box. They don't want... Where's it at? They don't want this stuff? I love that losing the breastplate is such a universal experience. Is it? Does that happen to a lot of people? Not surprised. I mean, fucking, like... Why? Well, I didn't even think about, like... Did I start with it in my... I don't remember. And it was heavy armor. And it was so... far away from anybody being able to use, even the warriors, that I was like, fuck it, I might as well sell it for extra money. Because that's kind of how I approach, like, DLC items that start in your inventory. Is like, if I'm trying to do a basic playthrough, is like, well, the least cheating thing to do would be to just sell it for the money boost in the early game. Rather than wear it and make the game, like, actually easier. Because I don't buy shit a lot. There's not, and in fact, in this game, there's not a lot of shit to buy. Okay, anyway. Give me these. Death root, right? Yeah. Give me all 5 of your goddamn mushrooms. Let me see... I'll take that. I'll take all of these. I'll take this and this and this. I'll take this and this. That's not bad. I might actually use this one myself. I don't think anyone wants the shards and crystals. Okay, well then, fucking sell that garbage. Woo! Why is this 2 separate stacks? And why is 8 deep mushrooms worth 12 and 5 deep mushrooms is worth 75? What is going on? Bowden, what are you trying to... What kind of bullshit are you trying to pull? Fuck, what is it? Rocks. I need rocks. And then, oh yeah, and then the runes. Miriam dust, flasks. The economy works in mysterious ways. There it is. Topaz, malachite, flower sport. Yeah. Let me get that. Get all 3 of those. God damn. Oh shit, I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch now. I gotta sell some garbage. Hang on. There we go. Let me at least get this malachite. Can I? Fuck, you kidding me? You kidding me? Alright, that ought to fucking do them. You know what? That's there. That's 20 sovereigns flat out for Redcliffe, and then like a bunch of fucking shit in everything. What, did they not even want the other stuff? The expensive stuff? What about the garnets and shit? Are you a... Dwarves are pieces of shit, okay? Not IRL dwarves, but like fantasy dwarves are pieces of shit. They better be grateful. They're not. Spoiler alert, they're not. Also, they don't want my fucking... Hold up. Do they not want the death root? No, they don't want the elf root. Have I already given them enough elf root? Is that why? Maybe? That could be why. Turn the runes in for the Templars. Here's all my expert runes. I can't help but notice that I don't have any options for the other things. I think maybe I've given enough to the other things. And now the option is gone. Maybe I've supported the troops enough. Are we good?
We are better with every step you take.
Every breath you make, I'll be watching you. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, see, I can't donate anymore. I think I maxed. I'm just going to assume that I did. I mean, when does charity stop asking for donations unless the vault is literally full? It's not a perfect, like, metaphor, but, you know, you get it. And then I think there was one more rune that I wanted to... Yeah, I think it'll be fine, too. Yeah, give me... I have a Grandmaster rune. There's, where's it at? Duncan's Dagger. I think I swap out one of the 5 cold damages, right, for a chance to reduce movement speed. Reducing movement speed is, like, really good. Making people slower, it makes them attack less often, do less damage to me. I like it. Oh, you know what?
Enchantment?
Idiot. Why don't you stick that fucking Grandmaster Coldaroon in, the Nug Crusher while you're at it? Actually, just kidding. Fuck Ogren. Stick it in the Butterfly Sword. So now that rainbow is a little chilly. Oh, and also... Alistair. Oh, you... Hey, I got this. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that is the bird shit one. I do have bird shit on her. Okay, great. Bird shit on her shoulders and lightning in her fists. Shale's back, baby. Yeah. Okay. Alright, King Kaelin's helmet is cool and all. Wait, actually... Yeah. Less fatigue, more armor. I know it's not technically more armor, but it's a bit more armor. I don't care about the mental resistance. I don't know. Actually... This is gonna sound crazy, but I think Kaelin's helm is actually better. Because the +1 armor puts it at a 370. The fatigue isn't really bothering him. I think I'm gonna leave it. The important thing is it matches. It doesn't. Kaelin's helmet does. Grey Warden helmet. Oh, I guess it does. It doesn't give him a bonus or anything. Not sure why, though. Oh, well. Yeah, alright. Alistair's back with the fins. You convinced me. I'll put it on. In that case, we can give, Ogren's stupid ass Kaelin's helmet. Verathorn's armor. Look at that. Alright, he looks a little stupid with his red boots and his totally mismatched armor, but, you know, I think he'll be okay. Was there anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nope, guess not. Don't know. If I am, it's gone now. I think that was everything. Alright, let's head to Leliana. Give me Win. Give me Zevran. Let's head to Denerim, and we'll do some more clean up while we wait for... Oh, I can't remember if you answered earlier, but Vectus, if I want to get like these events to pop for their side quests, is it a valid strategy to just walk back and forth across the map? I'm sorry, I can't remember if you said yes or not earlier. I'm a little spacey.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at...
Let's get them. Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't know. I can press V and make the... Well, damn! I wish I had known that for the intros! What an idiot! Oh well. Live and learn. I guess I'll know it for Mass Effect and Dragon Age 2. I'm gonna forget before next time I stream it again anyway. Just keep walking? Okay. In that case, before we go to Denerim to do cleanup, I think whenever I get to Denerim, we will then walk to Orzammar, and then we will walk back to Denerim, and we will do that until everyone's quests are ready to go. And then we will do everyone's quest. Imagine walking between Chicago and Denver over and over because you're waiting for something to happen. I feel like I've seen a few different movies that are basically about that. Oh, nice. I just saved Zevran by knocking out the, by stunning the ogre. Honestly, dude, I think Sparklard has the best drip in all of Ferelden. He's got the most drip of anybody in Ferelden, for sure. His purple and gold is really on point all the time. It's really great. Do you believe in life after Sparklard? I don't know. Oh, I still have to go blow Colgrim's horn and fight the dragon. We can go do that. Here, I can walk to do that while we're waiting to... I need to grab that out of the box, I'm pretty sure. I need to grab Colgrim's horn. Yeah. Huh. How do I get to some of these places? I never did get to these places. Huh. Anyway. Probably if I do some of those quests. Let's go back here, because I need that horn, and then we'll walk to the place to fight the dragon. Because we can probably dunk on a dragon now. Even if... Land's meat, baby. It's not time for the lance meat. I don't know, should we do the lance meat tonight? Should we might as well do the lance meat tonight? Oh, that's when you go to those places in Denerim. Okay, no. Okay, I thought... Okay, no. No. No, we're not. Okay, no. I thought you were, like, saying that that's where we should go, and I was like...
Warden.
Is that where we should go? Lance meat isn't just the lance meat. Okay, no, yeah, we do not want to open that can of worms tonight. That will be... Then wait, no. I don't want to talk to you. Goddamn, I'm all flustered. Oh gosh, the lance meat. The lance meat is going to be big. Let me get that gosh dang horn that summons the dragon. No, wait. Sorry, it's in the box. Yes. Also, hey, do you know what this bloody bronze key is for? I found it in Honleith whenever I'm just going to bring it with me just in case. I found it in Honleith. Oh, also the Drake Scale. I think the Drake Scale is supposed to be something I can take to somebody in Denerim or something. Ugh, I don't know. I don't remember. I think that's something I can get turned into armor. The key is for a chest in Honleith? Well, let's go there. I didn't find a chest, so... Or, I don't remember. It's been... Episode 9, I think, is when we recruited. Which was only like a month ago, but Jesus, it feels like forever ago. There's a dagger in the chest, you say. Is it a very good dagger? Because if it is a very good dagger, better than dagger I have. I think I have Duncan's dagger, which ain't bad, obviously, but I don't know if it scales with you, though. We'll see. We'll see. It's a DLC thing, so it could very well, right? I mean, it's in a DLC area, technically, so it could very well just be scaled to be, like, endgame applicable. Where is it at? I forget how to even... Oh, this way. Turn around? Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no, you meant turn around to go up here. I know what you're talking about. Up in here, and then probably in here. No? No? Am I completely off? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit. My bad. The chest is back outside. Okay, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Well, that would have been convenient. You may have gotten it already.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Thank you for the 25 bits and the 3 Bs, Axion. Very much appreciated. You like that one? I like that one. It's back outside, like down here somewhere. I may have gotten it and just kept the key. Excuse me. But I don't know. I don't remember getting any chests. Oh! That alert was really quiet. Couldn't hear it. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. This is definitely not better than what I have. But it is scaled with the other DLC thing. And I will take this, because that looks like it might be really good for, here, hold up. And then give me 1 second, and I'll see if I can fix that alert. Also, you have an alert set for 10 bits, but the channel doesn't let you donate less than 25. Oh, fuck. Really? Oops. Okay, hang on. I'll fix that. No, it's always red steel. What? Oh, man. Here, tell you what. Here, you can have it. And you can have this one, too. Oh. Ah, there you go. Double dagger. Double dip on the dagger. Okay, hang on. There's a couple things happening. Oh, wait. I don't have Shale with me. Never mind. Okay. Here, give me 1 second. And I can fix... Where's my web browser? All right. Hello, Dragon Age, please. Come back to me. There it is. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Come on, video game. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, just save real quick. Okay. And then let me do this. Do that and do that. I don't know, I should be able to fix. I thought I set the minimum bit thing to just be 1. To be literally one bit. I will take your pennies because the alerts are funny. Where's it at? Here we go, hang on. And that was kind of the main idea. And then as far as the audio, I couldn't really. They all sounded fine on my end. It's one of those things. Where's it at? Oh. Whoops. That's supposed to be 1. There we go. There we go. Okay, the bits thing is fixed. So you can cheer just 1 now. And then I'm going to turn up the other one. And then I'll replay it and you can tell me if it's fixed. Welcome to the technical portion of the stream. It's a necessary portion, especially whenever we have a lot of new things to test out. Okay, let's please and thank you. I wish my computer was a little faster, but you know, we can't always get what we want. And that's just something that you know, what are you gonna do? Axion. Okay, it was really quiet. Okay, that's what I was gonna. Let me crank it to like here. Save. And then close that. And then let's replay that and tell me if it sounds better.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
That does sound quiet. It sounds quiet to me, even. Do I maybe turn it up more? Even more? You can at least hear this. Well, I can turn it up a little more. I didn't turn it up all the way that I could have. So I'm gonna. I turned it up. It defaults to at 50. It defaults at 50. But I put it up to 85. So here, let me just hop back in here real quick, and then I'll just max it out to 100, and that'll be as good as it can get. And then we'll feel out the other ones as you know, as time goes on. This is another example of like I was saying way earlier. I wish these were easier to test. They were hard enough, honestly, to set up. Like, I don't know, they weren't that hard to set up, but like, it wasn't. It's pretty straightforward now that I know like how to do it and know that I did it right, but being able to test it and know that I did it right was very frustrating. Very frustrating, very difficult, very hard. Okay. That is good. Okay. And let's just try it one more time.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
I mean, no matter what, it sounds the same on my end. It sounds really kind of quiet, but maybe, no. Maybe? Good enough? Damn. Well, I know how I can fix it after. I'll have to do it after the stream. But just, send me a message on Discord and remind me that the triple B emote or alert is too quiet. and I'll fix it after. Be sure to only... No, that defeats the purpose. You should be able to cheer whenever you want. Okay, what was I doing? I believe we were walking around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow our rainbow. Sorry about the interruption, folks. Got these new alerts, and of course, it's gonna take. So there's gonna be some growing pains with getting them all to work, in the ideal way. Ruined temple, right? Village of Haven. Yeah, ruined. Dragons. Yeah, ruined temple. Let's go fight us a dragon. What do y'all say? Oh yeah, baby. Axion, this ought to excite you. You love when dragons actually show up in this game. There are surprisingly few, you know. Of course, then you have games like Skyrim that are, you know, very about dragons.
Lucky.
How did that one sound? Also, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you helping me test all of these out. If that one is also too quiet, then I will just also fix that one after the stream. Just make a note of that one also. Quiet. I just turned them all to the max of what it lets you for now. You do make a very good point. Here. I'll go ahead and... They thought they killed all the dragons, then one reappeared, and they declared the next age the Dragon Age. Oh, that's right. That is the story of the game. I suppose you are right, Vectus. You make a very good point. Yeah. And here, Axion, you make a good point as well. I might as well max all of them out. And then any that are still quiet after being maxed out, those I need to take into Audacity. And fuck with, which is, you know. And then any that are too loud after that, you know, I can just dial back in the Streamlabs alert editor thing. Yeah. See, this is why Axion is like head mod. He's out here helping me pursue the best possible streaming experience for everyone, for all of you out there. That's why he's an MVP. You know, one of these days I should really get a better computer. But I mean, hey. Don't let anybody tell you you can't stream on a laptop, because I did it, and I made affiliate, so it must be okay. He's out there being a present figure. He's out here being a present figure. That is accurate. Alright, here, give me 1 minute to crank all of these dials to the fucking max. I like that emote. What's that? Future Man? Where did you get that? Or is that just a Twitch emote? I never know. I like never know. A lot of the time, they're like just Twitch, like regular Twitch emotes, and I'm like, what's that? That's cool. I'm a real streamer. I know things about Twitch. I like that PogChamp. PogChamp is my... Yep, I fucking knew it. As soon as I complimented it, I was like, I bet that's just... Or as soon as I asked where you got it, I was like, I bet that's just a fucking regular Twitch emote. Not that it's not still cool, it's just like, now I feel like a doofus. It's not some cool other streamers emote, it's just a Twitch emote. Okay, well that's okay. I don't feel betrayed, at least. I'll think of it that way. That's healthy. Okay. Save all of those. Save it! God damn you. You son of a bitch. Alert box settings saved. And now all of them. Okay, so they are all now. Wait, hang on. No, they're not. Hang on. I missed one. That one's probably going to end up being too loud. And that'll be okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. That's the last. I'm fucking with it. During stream. I have maxed them all out. Now any further tweaking can be done after the fact. And then we can resume tweaking next time or something. Let's get back to the entertaining portion. I'm sorry. Just let's get back to fuck. I think I'm actually supposed to be outside, right? Or am I right? Oh, here is
Delighted.
I actually want to be out here. No, I want to go out to the dragon spot, right? Where do I... Oh, fuck. Or is it through here? I don't remember. It's been literally like 1,000 years since I've been in this fucking place. I'm just gonna walk up here. See if I can locate a door that will maybe lead me to a dragon. So I don't think I blow the horn in here or anything like that. Yeah, see, this is where we did all those dumb riddles and shit. Remember? It was great. Everybody had a lot of fun. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Ah! Oh. Where am I? This is dumb. What? There are enemies in here? Who? Who the fuck? You guys? You're kidding, right? You guys have zero chance of being relevant. How are you giving me problems? How are you troubling me right now, even in the slightest? You're not. You're not. Short answer, you're not. Stunned. Stunned is what I'd be too if I gazed upon my beautiful physique. Ah shit, I'm stunned. Now I'm stunned. Yes. Good. Alright. Well, what else you guys got? I didn't know that you got... How long you guys been holed up in here? I cleared this place out months ago. Oh, you're gonna summon shit? Okay, that's cool. Oh, you just wait until I'm not frozen anymore. I'm gonna fuck you up. Where are my friends? This sucks. are my friends? Alright, well, dealt with them. Ugh. I grow tired of you guys. I just wanted to fight a dragon. Maybe I lost my chance to fight the dragon. Maybe I had to do it like right then. I don't know, because I can't seem to go back to the spot where it was. Because I'm pretty sure it was right before. It was like on the outside of this temple place. Wait, unless maybe... Here, hang on. I got one other idea. But I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can too, actually. I think I just need to take it from another direction. I think I need to go from the Haven place, or whatever, the village of Haven, and then I can go up the mountain from that way. And it should, I should be able to get to it from there. This isn't the pre-temple. This is the this is the ruins temple. This is it. I'm pretty sure. Or, because I don't see anywhere to go, really. Well, I mean, down this way, I guess, but, like, wait. I'm an idiot. You're right. Hang on. You're right. 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 When you're right, you're right. And Vectus Prime, well, he's right. Ah, shit, I paused. I paused out of panic. I don't know if this party's gonna be able to handle a dragon, but we're gonna give him... We're gonna let them take a stroke at it, you know? We're gonna let them get their jollies in. Yeah, sure enough, baby.
And so I shall.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. I forgot. I kind of forgot the layout of this place pretty bad. As you can see. It's been a long time since we've been here. I do not have Cone of Cold, goddammit. I never got it. I never got it. Oh, I forgot to replay that that alert to see if it's still really quiet. Here.
Lucky.
There. It does sound a little louder, that one. But I don't know if it's loud enough now. Could you hear it? Was it good? God damn it, I can't fucking open Dragon Age. God damn it, don't crash on me, video game. It just freezes them, free damage. Oh, well. I just never got it. And now I'm never using... Oh my god, did Dragon Age really just fucking crash? No, it's back. Okay. Holy shit. I cannot believe it scared me like that. Wow. Wow, the video game is having a fucking laugh today. That's better on that one. So I just need to fix Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Let's throw a manual save. Crashes when there's dragons around. Pre-dragon throwdown. And then I think I just blow this goddamn horn and we get down to fucking business, yeah? Oh! Hello, baby. So how strong are you? Pretty strong, okay. I need distance. No, why is... What? Why is she dead? She died, came back to life, and then died again? Alright, yeah, I'm not playing with these jokers. Actual dragons and not wyverns, like in Skyrim. Holy shit. I just wanted to load my save. There we go. I'm gonna go swap the party around so we can actually, Yeah, aren't wyverns just dragons? Isn't that just another... Like, they call the dragons in Fire Emblem fucking wyverns sometimes. And then sometimes they just call them dragons. But they're all just fucking dragons. Wyverns are just, like, skinny dragons. That was my impression. Dragons are 4 legs with wings. Wyverns are 2 legs with wing arms. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like alligators and crocodiles, man. They're the same, but different. I hear you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a fair distinction to make. And you are right. In that case, that would make the dragons in Skyrim, wyverns. How about 42 strength from my big dog? And, I don't know, 19 willpower, because he's a good boy. That's like saying, that's not a mammal, that's a monkey. I don't know if it's quite like that. Oh, I can just switch my party around right here? That's so convenient, dude. Also, stop. I gotta banish the dog away real quick before this will work.
And so I shall.
Alright, so Zevran and Leliana, you guys are really great, and I love your energy, and your personalities are wonderful. But, Alistair,
yes.
Sten,
yes.
Would you kindly give me a hand? Shale, actually, you know what, Sten?
Vashaden.
I need to see some lightning fists from my main gal, Shale. Also, I think I got another, Oh, is flawless the step above clear? Okay. Then I already have a better... Okay. Oh shit, Alistair in 38. Give him 21 Constitution. Berserker Constraint. Yes. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, there's no way. Wait, actually, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. There we go, yes. Shield Mastery, which makes this better. Yes, good. We have maxed out his sword and shield tree. Alistair is the best sword and shield fighter in all of Ferelden. Make that 38, and then make the Constitution 39. Because Constitution's a thing that's gotta be strong. I need Rock Barrage. Rock Barrage. And then we need a quick save. And then now we need to go, fuck this dragon right in its big, dumb... butt. Really? I gotta move closer? All wyverns and dragon... All wyverns are dragons, but not all dragons are wyverns? I think that's... That sounds fair. The square and the rhombus thing? Or the square and the rectangle thing? Not rhombus, what the fuck? Can I blow on that horn again? Y'all ready for this? Ah!
Now this is interesting.
Oh my god, win, run, win, run, win, run, win. Heal everybody, win. I know we're not, like, up in the action, but this is literally the best vantage point for us. How's it going? It could be going worse. Tell you what, get some regeneration on Sparky. And then get a heal on him as well. And then pop a group heal. Holy goddamn hell. Mass rejuvenation. Oh my god. Alistair, Alistair, Alistair. Don't die. Oh my god. Life ward. I've had Morrigan win this fight for me before. Oh, really? I can see that, because she's strong from range. I can see that being good. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I didn't prioritize Morrigan on this playthrough, really, like, she obviously played a much bigger role in the early game, whenever she was one of our only party members and stuff. But, oh, with the Cone of Cold spam, right. But I feel like Morrigan is, like, the, like, super typical, like, she's practically the cover character of the game. And so I wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to let Sparklard and maybe some of the other characters kind of take some spotlight that normally she would possess. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Alright, we've got like a quarter of it gone. Arcane bolts? How's that doing? Oh, fuck. If we need to resurrect, we can. Makes sense to you? Yeah. Okay. See, I think so. And that's not to say that Morrigan hasn't gotten her dues in this. I've just approached Morrigan from a different angle than I think people normally would. Especially on like a first playthrough or typically for content. I played the game so many times I'm absolutely shameless in my party, in your party comp. Right. Okay. Yeah. See, you get it. This is actually the first time that I'm going to be finishing the game. That's why I'm so against. Fuck. There goes Sparky. That's why I don't want any spoilers. But I did play the game back on the 360 like a decade ago, whenever it was still relatively new. Maybe back in like 2011 or so, 2012. Because I think I played it after I got into Mass Effect. Because I thought it was basically medieval Mass Effect or fantasy Mass Effect, and more the sequels make me correct basically, but this one not as much, but this one is also better than, or is the best one. So Zevran is an elf. Is there an elf party member if you don't choose an elf as your MC? Yeah, Zevran is an elf. Yeah, it seems like that's why I was surprised that you don't get a Dalish elf party member. Because I thought that you would get, but I guess you do get an elf as a party member. But if you want a Dalish elf as a party member, or like somebody with a Dalish background in your party, you need to do it yourself. I think every other one is pretty much covered. Mages, dwarves. I mean, well, no, maybe not. I guess not, but you know. Haven't seen him used much this play. Yeah, Zevran has not gotten much play. He's not very strong. I like Zevran's character. I like Zevran for conversations. I don't particularly care for Zevran. If I was playing as like a warrior or a mage and wasn't a rogue myself, I would be more into Zevran. But having two rogues, that's the same reason I don't play with Leliana very much. Having two rogues or even three rogues just makes the party really weak. You know, I like to pair Sparklard up with 2 warriors and a mage. Because he's a rogue. You get a Dalish Elf as a companion in DA2. Really? I played DA2 like halfway as well. Like maybe about as much as I play, or maybe even a little more than I played this one back in the day, but that's another one that I never finished. So, I'm planning on sometime next year doing a playthrough of that, since this playthrough went so well here. So I'm definitely planning more Western RPGs and stuff in the future. So I bought Mass Effect and stuff on sale, on the winter sale on Steam. So among many, oh my gosh, many other things, that winter sale, woof, about cleaned me out. But it's gonna be worth it. I honestly think I have enough. Between the stuff I bought on Steam and other stuff I already have planned, I feel like I have enough games to play for enough content for like the next 6 months at least. And in fact, some of the stuff that I have, we're not going to even be starting until like Christmas time next year. So whoever gets the killing blow gets a cool animation. Really? Even Win, if she's way over here? Ooh. Also, where's the health at? Ooh! We're actually getting pretty close. I knew we could do it. Well, let's see if I can't manipulate this so that Sparklard gets the cool killing blow. No, only melee characters, but not Shale. Okay, so either Sparky or, Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I guess I got it. I think Shale killed it. Oh, well. Alright, we killed the dragon. I'm inside of it right now, but we killed it. Dragon Slayer! Excellent. Ah, nice. Oh, hey, Vectus, what do I use that Drake skin? Or Drake scale for? It bugged out. Yeah, it happens. Holy shit! Look at all this stuff! God motherfucking damn. And another dragon scale. Or wait, no. That's a dragon scale to go along with my Drake scale. That's awesome. That's great. And then look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Shale's cool animation was making it bugged. Deadhead charge. -1. Wow. Pure bitch braid. Yo. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. Dragon scale armor. Take the Drake scale and Dragon scale. You're about to get to Blacksmith and Denerim. They can make you armor sets. Well, we were about to head to Denerim anyway. Because I wanted to do... Oh, I had the thing already for the Drake scale armor. And now I have the thing for the Dragon scale armor. Well, perfect. And then I can do this, and I think this, yes, while I'm over there. And then, and yeah, that'll be good. Hopefully they aren't long. Okay. God damn, he gave me a bunch of stuff. No, yeah, I don't think I want any of that stuff. Alright. Yeah, I guess next let's just go to Denerim. Oh, no. Hang on. I want to swap my... Or, wait. Okay, yeah.
Oh, pigeon crap.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright. Thank you very much, Dragon. It was very cool to kill you. Thank you for all of the stuff. I can't leave. I have to... Okay. Oh, I have to go back through the temple, of course.
Delighted.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go to Denerim. We'll do some cleanup there. Hopefully I can get these dang quests to pop for Wynn and Severin and Leliana. Otherwise, I mean, if we have to, if anything cleanup-wise that we don't get done tonight in the next, like, couple hours... Because, you know, I don't want to be up until like 4 or 5 in the morning, but being up until like 3 in the morning is okay. Anything we don't get done like right now, any like small cleanup stuff we have left to do, we can do like Vectus was saying, between the lands meet and the final chunk of the game. Because like he was saying, they give you a second to go do any last minute cleanup then. As like it's like the heads up, the game's about to be over thing. So, just in case we end up running out of time, because I'm starting to actually notice that we have quite a few things that I want to get done now in the journal, and only like maybe 2.5 hours of like actual not sleepy me left. So, but regardless, to Denerim. We will worry about sleepiness later. Lots of bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Tiny bubbles. Damn, we walked all the way to Denerim, and nobody had anything to say? Seriously? Did I piss them off? Like, I don't understand. Like, my approval is literally 100 with at least 2 of them bitches. Why do they not want me to do their goddamn side quest? Do you guys have a problem? Maybe I just need to talk to you. What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Oh, well, that was nice. What about you?
What say you?
Oh, you got nothing. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Why does it look like she needs a bath? Who, Leliana? Do I already have the quests in my journal? I do not. Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life.
I don't know how it works in...
Because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Oh, Cheb, you bring up a very good point. I may need to... So let's just do some questing, I guess. These quests are triggered by random encounter after an approval threshold is met. Okay, well... There's a visible smell coming off her. Axiom, leave that poor woman alone. She's had a rough life. What did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages.
Really?
And he was very mistrustful of humans.
Me too.
Especially humans in authority.
Well, I've definitely done my fair share of talking with most everyone. I'm pretty sure. Like, I've maxed all their in-camp dialogue out and stuff. I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
And what did... What did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
So, what happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
He's dead then! Oh my god! Who hunted him down?
The Templars.
Oh no, yeah, that makes sense.
They hunt down and neutralize rogue mages.
Oh, if Alistair was here.
Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Wow. Well, that's not your fault, Lynn.
I should have known better.
Sparklard has softened as he's grown attached to his companions. He's not as mean as he used to be, I feel like.
I failed.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. He was meaner in earlier parts.
Talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells.
He's still pretty mean to people he doesn't know.
Alienage sometimes. And the Dalish.
He's got friends now.
He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Really? Maybe he did find the Dalish.
Templars are well trained and thorough.
I don't know. Have you met Alistair?
It would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Uh-huh. Well, there's a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Hey, there's our side quest. There's Wynn's side quest. Okay, so stopping to talk to them as well also can... Or at least for Wynn's, if that was the case. Stopping to talk to them and getting random triggers.
Something I can help with?
Okay, nothing. Yes, so there's Wynn's. Let's go get our dragon scales and stuff turned in. Yes. Where's this? This talk triggers after the random encounter for her? Okay. But okay, but I hadn't talked to her again yet, I guess. I probably could have done that at the party camp too. Actually. Where is the dude that does the... Where's the dude that does the stuff? I see no arrows. Is it one of these guys over here? One of these dweebs? My goodness, why does Denerim have so much trouble? Like... Cesar?
You're back. You need something?
Wait, do you work for the Crows? Blacksmith is next to Alistair's sister house, right in front of you? Okay. Do you work for the Crows?
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down.
Okay, but do you?
People might get the wrong idea.
Okay, but do you? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Talk to you later. See ya. Let's see. This place? Or... It's not this guy. What was this guy again?
Good to see you, Warden.
He's got the
Slightly looking
break-ins,
fun, eh?
right? Yeah, know any places to break in?
Following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I can't get into the... Oh, Wade's Emporium is the place. Okay.
Of course.
Okay. And I guess for that other... For Slim Cauldry, I'll be able to do his thing whenever, Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must. You simply must.
Well, I'd love to. What, do I have to give it to this guy first?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
You need more scales, blast it. Find more or kill more drakes.
Oh.
You're not seriously suggesting they should kill a drake? They're almost unstoppable.
Mate, I've
Well, I
got
need
dragon
more
scales.
bloody scales.
Okay, I don't have
found
enough
some
dragon.
already. I just want them to find more.
Sorry.
Okay.
Come again.
Twitch just gave me your online notification. See, that is why... That is one of the main reasons... Yeah, see, everyone is just now getting it. And so you're going to see a few people showing up just now. That is why we have the Discord now. So if you... Vectus, if you are interested, we have a Discord now. You can do !Discord to get a link, or you can go down and just click the Discord banner in the About section. And we post whenever we go live on there. And that is right when we go live, since you can't rely on Twitch to do it. They'll send a notification, but it will usually be like 4 hours late, like right now. So, highly recommend hopping on the Discord. Got it set up yesterday after we got affiliated, and it's set up pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I do need to figure out how to get it to automatically post whenever I go live, though. I thought I did, and then I didn't, so I don't know.
Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... No, I don't want to know.
You sure
Alas,
don't.
Traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh maker, do you
Right on.
torment me?
Welcome in, Vectus. You are an official Stoop Gang member.
One day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times.
Oh my.
Come again.
Wait, so are you gonna make the thing or
Welcome
not?
back. You looking for fine armor?
And still you taunt me.
Master Wade cannot make your armor, friend. And if he can't, no one can. Perhaps if you find Drake scales, he could practice.
Ugh, dude, you're so fucking annoying. Don't ever speak to me again, okay?
Delighted.
Fuck. I don't want to farm Drake scales. That sounds fucking boring. Well, can I buy Drake scales? Can I just buy them? I'll just buy them. I just got a bunch of shit that I can sell out of that dragon. Welcome to the cult. I mean club. Anyway, here's your complimentary Kool-Aid. Yes, welcome.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome back.
What's up, idiot? You want to buy my shit?
Only the finest crafts.
Oh wait, you got any info?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Uh-huh. Well, what's happening?
The Landsmeet's the big news.
Yeah, well, I'm like in charge of that, so I don't care about that.
Waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Who are some important people?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
Okay.
Anytime, my friend.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to sell stuff to you. And
Welcome
see if
back.
you sell
Is there something else
scales.
you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Shut up. Open your store to me. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Merrick's blade is cool and all, but I have a cool new sword. I don't need that. You should have left the mountains around Haven with like 6-ish scales. You get them from the drakes. I probably sold them. I probably sold them when I wasn't thinking. Kind of like this. So, there's no telling. There's no telling. I could have done anything with them, man. I could have done anything with them.
You're back. You need something?
What you got?
Oh, yes.
What is this silk carpet? What is this silk carpet? What do I do with that? Also, you need to pay extra when you commission the armor to get the best version? Well, naturally. What is this silk carpet? Same with the dragon armor, of course. Of course. Well, naturally we would pay the extra. Okay, well, since we're in Dinnerim, let's go ahead and start this. Might as well, eh? And then whenever we leave Dinnerim, we'll go do Wynn's side quest, and maybe on the way we'll get Zevran and Leliana's going, and then you know, hey, we'll have a merry band of misfits before long. You won't get the option for the dragon armor unless you pay extra for the Drake armor. Right on. Okay. Well, I mean, if I get the chance to do either, I'll make sure to pay extra, but if I can't find any more Drake scales, then we're not gonna do either. Which, I mean, you know, womp womp. That sucks, but it won't be that big of a deal. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to the unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. Hello, I would speak with Vilm Madon. I'm here to discuss stories of Gax Kang. I'm not leaving. Hello? Alright, well, I'm here to discuss stories of Gax Kang, and I'm not leaving. Alright, I guess that worked. Shall we? I figure we might as well start the crows one and this thing. Have like 50-ish gold.
Grey Warden, isn't it?
Gold isn't hard to come by.
Strange for such a visit in a time of blight.
Oh, this is a secret boss?
I'm used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Oh, well. Let's fight him. Your stories attract them and then they disappear. Oh, I see. You're a demon.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them.
Uh-huh.
But you are already
brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
What up, Gax Kang? Witness Sparklard. Oh shit, I forgot. Well, I should have done that beforehand. Oh well. Fight me, bitch. It's not going super well, but I mean... things often don't at first. This is going really poorly. We cannot do any goddamn... Oh, win is down. We're done. We're done for. We're done for. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, where's my heal, or where's my load at? Oh, fuck me. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. Oh, okay, back. He's max level elite. So what? Fuck. Okay. Well, we've got to load this. This is just from like before we went to dinner room. It's not a big deal. Because we didn't do anything in dinner room. Actually. Okay, then we'll do the Antivan Crows thing, and I'll come back there later. We'll do that on our in-between or something next week. As like the last thing before we do. I guess. Do you get something good or cool? I thought it was gonna be some like quest that I would go there and then it would send me somewhere else. And that you know, decidedly not. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to talk to Win again. God damn it! Ugh. Fucking garbage. I didn't want to spoil anything, but should have said something. I mean, it's okay. Like, what do you? I mean, I understand. You were trying to not spoil anything. It's a commendable effort. I kind of just barreled into the door. I should have taken the secret boss more seriously. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there is no boo alert. Please stop holding it over my head. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so just to be clear... Yes, I have the dragon scale. We're good. When... Can I talk to you?
What's on your mind?
There we go. Let's do this.
I try not to dwell, but I do
Da-da-da-da.
regret. The greatest misstep of my life.
Oof. There you go.
Even more grave.
What'd you do?
Aaron was an elf, raised in one of the elven areas.
I see trouble.
All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was...
What do you think of you?
Patience is what is needed.
What happened?
He was a child, 14 at the time of his...
Who hunted him?
I begged the Templars to tell me...
It's not your fault.
I failed in Aaron.
He drops a sword and sometimes a shield, which sucks because you can only get the shield from him, but it's not a guaranteed drop. You can maybe fool around up here and look for drakes.
And the Dalish. He always talked about...
You make a good point. I'll dick around here and look for drakes. Might as well. Maybe you did find the Dalish.
The apprentices that came after Aaron.
Bright side. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they would be like up here, yeah. Like up around here. I need what, 5 more Drake scales to do the armor, and then I need a fucking shitload of money because I'm broke again because I bought all that shit to donate to the fucking, you know. Let's see. I don't know if any are gonna spawn because I already, you know, did all the shit for over here. I already did all this. They spawn in the mountainside cavern. Oh wow, dead dragon just here for all time. That's pretty sick. I like that the corpse just remains. Or maybe it's just there because it's still relatively recent on this save. Caverns, let's go. We're going Drake hunting, boys. And then we'll pop over to Denerim. We'll do our armors. We'll try anyway. I don't know. We might not be able to do it so easily. You guys are cool, huh? Alright, cool. We'll try to do the armor anyway. I don't know if I'll have enough money right now. But we'll try. We'll since we can't do the secret boss right now. We probably could, just not with this party setup. If I took Alistair and either Sten or Shale with me, we'd probably be fine. Yeah, dude, these things are not spawning. There's no way. These things are not spawning. I don't think. Unless you think I need to go even further, but like I don't know. It doesn't feel like there are gonna be any. I think I just fucked up and I was supposed to save those Drake scales and I didn't know. And like that's okay. Because, you know, you can't always get what you want. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna turn around. This is not. I'm not gonna get stuck in here. We'll be okay. We'll have to do without the dragon scale armor. It's a shame, but it happens.
All right.
Sometimes drakes are in random encounters. That's your last chance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if we run into some like randomly on the road, then sure, for sure, we'll try for it, but like I'm not going to fixate on it. It's just one of those things. I completely forgot about it honestly until we got the dragon scale from the dragon. And honestly, killing the dragon in and of itself, I think, is enough for me. Right? Right. I'm satisfied with that. So let's go back to Denerim and we'll start the Antivan's Crows quest and see if we can't do that one tonight, and then we'll try to do Wynn's side quest as well. And then we'll see where Leliana and Zevran's are at. And then by the time we've done all of that, we may be in a good spot to end it for the night. Killing the dragon was badass.
Of course.
And we didn't even do it for anything. This isn't a 100% playthrough unsubbed. Yeah, if you came here for a 100% playthrough, came here for the wrong reasons. Nah, man, we're here to see what, you know, what this crazy bald face tattooed elf is gonna do next. And to find out if you believe in life after love. Do you believe in love? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This has been like a unique little victory lap in a way. We've gone back to a lot of locations that we've been through. Not all of them, obviously, but quite a few. What did I say we were going to do? Denerim? Yes. We're going to walk to Denerim. And on the way to Denerim, we'll see what happens with the other two. We'll start the Antivan Crows thing, see if we can't do that, do Wynn's thing. I'm thrilled you're just winging it. The game feels so sterile after playing it so many times. It's super refreshing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm planning on doing a Mass Effect playthrough, and I kind of want to approach it the same way, you know? I think that makes especially for streaming and making it more entertaining, like to watch. I think that's it's best to do it that way. Kind of try to like just play a character and have fun with it. So where do I need to go to do this Antivan Crows thing? Here we go. Giving me a cryptic message. Should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. What's the tavern back here? Fuck, did I land on every planet in Mass Effect? Super tedious. Is that what? Do you have to do that for some reason? I don't even remember. Mass Effect is different than Dragon Age because I did play through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 back in the day, and I went hard as fuck on all of them. Like, I did all of the DLC for Mass Effect 1 and 2. Not 3, because 3 was disappointing, and so after I beat it the once, I was done. But, whereas with this, I played it back in the day, sure, but I played, like, half of it and didn't finish it. So, like, the last, like, 4 streams have been completely blind content. But still, it's been so long that I feel like I can go back to it now, and while it won't be like, there won't be any chunk of it that is really blind, it would be really good. You don't have to do that at all, but you can for completion and side quests. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I 100%ed any of them, but I did like 100% like Paragon playthrough with the same file through all 3 games and stuff. Like I was really into it. Mass Effect actually.
Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the Warden here, he is of great interest to me.
No, I was gonna say Mass Effect actually, other than Star Wars, Mass Effect is my favorite. In fact, it may even in some ways beat Star Wars for being my favorite, like, sci-fi setting. I fucking love Mass Effect. I never played Andromeda, but, you know, it's my understanding that it's not very good. So, I'm good. But, definitely interested in going back and playing the first 3 at some point. And just kind of freeballing it with some horrible manifestation of Commander Shepard. Alright, anyway, alright, I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations.
Really?
Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
I see. Okay. The only things I've heard about Andromeda are the negative things from whenever it first came out. So I actually don't know, like, what, as far as its story and what it actually added to the lore. So the open world gameplay loop was just not for you. So as far as, like, and what maybe was different about it from other Mass Effects and those kinds of, like, specifics of the mechanics of its gameplay, I don't really know anything about. I would actually be interested in playing Andromeda, maybe in the distant future after we've gone through the first 3 games. Maybe we could see about doing Andromeda. I'm even considering, because I played like 5 minutes of Dragon Age Inquisition and on the 360. I played the 360 version, and I didn't really like it, In fact, I hated it. I thought it was really just dull and boring and not very good. But maybe after we finish this and down the line after we do Dragon Age 2, maybe we can take a look at Inquisition and see if it's really as bad as we think. Because it fucking killed Dragon Age, so it must be pretty bad. But we'll see. Anyway. I mean, if the price is right, I'm interested. That's kind of how I work.
Scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
Ah, I see.
I don't like the sound of this.
Well, Grandma...
If you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Oh, I could just kill them? Or just not be interested? I don't know. I mean, I am spec'd to be an assassin, and I have a little bit of free time before I, you know, save the world from the Blight. Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is all about. No, I'm into the theatrics. Just hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle?
Ignacio sounds like the name of a Shakespeare character.
My dance is not for you.
Actually, it might be.
I need to be real.
Now that I think about it.
Honest.
It might just straight up be.
And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, whoreson. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
And you liked it way more than first playing it? Really? Then it may just be worth looking into. I kind of... Because I... You know, I have a... Oh gosh, hang on. Oh man. I have, you know, of course, an interest in, you know, not just playing good games, and also in you know, testing the limits of what I think is good, and also not just going along with what everybody else says is bad. So I think it might be interesting, especially after, down the line, like I said, after doing the other stuff, taking a look at the lesser titles that kind of killed the franchises that we like a lot in the case of like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, because we may find, like you said, that they're not as bad as we think, or we may be able to more clearly define, you know, the things that we don't like about them. Or and in my case, I can experience more firsthand those things, because I've never touched Andromeda. And like I said, I played 5 minutes of the 360 version of Inquisition, which is probably already not the best way to experience that game, to be fair to the game itself. Because that was like a backwards port. You think you're just less critical than you used to be? Once you settled into a groove, was having a blast with it? I feel that. I feel like in some respects, as I've gotten older, I've gotten, I don't know about less critical, but just more mellow. In like I things that I used to find just unacceptable about some things, I just don't let bother me. Especially whenever it comes to hobby type things like video games or movies. Not to say that there's not a passion there for those things. It's just, you know what I mean. Okay. What are we doing now? First test. Scroll directs me to a man named Faden. Currently holed up in the Pearl brothel in Denram. He's working on some kind of scam in the back room. Look for one of his Grey Warden posters around the marketplace to gain access. Faden works for Logain and will no doubt have backup. Well, if he works for Logain, he must be a piece of shit. I say we take him out. Where's one of these posters? Is that it? That looks like a poster. Wow, did you see that? Did I spot that shit from a mile away or what? Did you fucking see that? Did I spot that shit from a mile away or what? Pan the camera. Boom! There it is. Yeah. I know. Actually, I think we read this a long time ago. I think we've actually seen. I think I saw this on the wall like a long time ago whenever we first came to Dinnerham. Critical games a lot more. Oh wait, here, hang on. It's weird, as I've gotten older, I am definitely less critical of games, but a lot more selective. I feel that, Cheb. Same. There's some gaming hang-ups I used to have that I just don't care about anymore. If I'm having fun, that's like most of the battle. Yeah, see, that's the thing for me. I feel like, also, whenever I was a teenager and I was really, like, first kind of, like, finding my identity, not just, like, as a person, blah, 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 and all that dumb shit. I mean just in terms of, like, things that I like, and how, like, your tastes evolve. I feel like one of my things then was being really invested in games that had a strong story, and story was just so important to me. And like, I've never been a big graphics hound. Obviously pretty games are pretty, and it's awesome when games are pretty, and there are many different ways that a game can be pretty, from just having really like typical AAA like nice graphics to being like really pretty art style wise, and da 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 da. But I was really into story, and now over the years, and after I got older, the big thing for me now is gameplay. Gameplay is the biggest... Is what you like, not part... Well, yes, Cheb, it is, but that's not... I'm not trying to get that deep, is what I meant. I was just making the point that, Here, I need to go to the Pearl. I'm getting all twisted up. We need to go to the Pearl. Now gameplay is the thing that I value most over story. Like, I think story is really great, but if your game is no goddamn fun, then who cares? You know, I don't want to... there are very few games that I will dredge through really rough or just straight up unfun gameplay to get to its story. And I feel like my perspective on that used to be different. I used to not value gameplay as much, and now I very much look at games as what they are. They're fucking games. They are what they're called. You know, they should be fun. They are descended from board games and card games. Which don't need, like, story is great, and it's a great way to further an experience that you know that in a way that only a video game can do. But it's definitely shouldn't be, you know, all that something is. Gameplay is so important, man. Let me in, you sons of bitches. Oh, God. The Griffins will rise again. Yeah, I don't know, it sounded right. But yeah, you guys know what I mean. It's... I don't know. It's just part of... one of those things. One of those things with getting older, I guess.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Yeah, him and everybody else, baby.
You've got one chance to surrender.
You too. Logan framed the Grey... Oh, I could just try to convince him? Can you repeat that? No, Axion, I cannot. There's no goddamn way in hell. I was rambling really, really hard there. Hopefully my point was more or less... If I say I don't, does that mean we get more rambling? Maybe. Okay. Tell you what, let's just try to convince these fools to not do anything fucking stupid.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite.
Wait, excuse me?
Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie. Let's kill
you
a warden.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you're just evil, and you're okay with it. Alright. Well, I can definitely respect that. Alright. That's fine. I did come here to kill you anyway. Oh, they don't give a shit! They sure don't, but they're gonna wish that they did. all fighting. That's so sad. Oh, they have a Canary. Look at that. They have 2 Canary. Wow, their Canary are really weak. Sten would be really fucking ashamed of you guys. Sweep the leg. Here you go. Oh wait, they're all dead. I can't sweep anybody's leg. I do have a move that can sweep the leg. Number 2 down here on my. The icon looks like it's leg sweep, but it's called below the belt. And whenever he does it, it looks more like a kick in the dick. But yeah, whatever. I think Zevran is standing on top of that man's body, making it difficult for me to retrieve whatever it is that I need to retrieve from his corpse.
As you desire.
Faden's orders. Give me that. And give me that. And give me that. And oh, she had a name. Oh, that's sad for her. Anything else? Nope. Guess we're good. Hey, you know, it's been a while since we've been to the old Pearl. Talvashoth, not Canary. They're called Canary mercenaries. Like, they're literally called... Okay, I mean, unless... Or Talvashoth what they retcon the hornless Canary to be called? Because you know as well as I do, Vectus, that in Dragon Age 1 they were just called Canary. And then they changed the Canary design in Dragon Age 2 to look way cooler. And then, like, retcon the old way Canary looked to be, like, an alternate version of Canary. Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't know exactly what it's called, but... Anyway, while we're at the prostitute place, we might as well get us a prostitute. Because we are all about the toots. Let me get some of both.
Very good. Wait here a moment. Here they are.
What am I in the mood for? What am I in the mood for?
30 silver up front.
Go ahead and choose.
Talvashoth are the Canary that don't live in Canary society. Oh, okay. Well, goddamn. There you go. Why don't you get a bath first? This is my bath, Cheb. This is my bath. Female companion. Female companion. Female companion. Female companion. Male companion. Male companion. I'm really into the traps. It's, you know, last time, and there's the clip, of course, the hornless ones have their own name, like Sten was born hornless, but a lot of Talvashoth cut off their horns. See, but that's all like retcon stuff from Dragon Age 2, though. Like, that's not in this game. Like, Sten doesn't even know that right now. Technically. I'm saying in context of, like, 2009 when the game came out. You know, trap is... What? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. It is not. Is it really? Oh. One of my my ex-girlfriends used to use that term all the time. But like not in a like negative way. So I just assumed that it was fine. My bad. What's better? I mean, obviously other than just saying trans. Or should I just say trans? That might just be better. I think it is. Times are changing. Fuck. Well, shit. I may need to edit the compilation a little bit. Whoops. Just say trans. Alright, well, for future reference. We're going with the trans.
Excellent. Right this way, sweetie.
Into it.
Like you say, you have to slay the dragon.
Oh, they were supposed to... They were supposed to have horns, but they couldn't get the helmets to work, or to look good, so they cut it, like before. It implies there's some level of... Oh, I can understand how that connotation can be. You guys make very... Oh, Axion, don't do me like that. You make a... I'll make it again. You make a very good point. I can see how that connotation would be brought to it, as if the person is trying to trick you rather than genuinely being that. Yes, I get it. Yeah, that's okay. All right, fair enough. Then I just won't say that anymore. Unless referring to like a trap house where drugs are made and sold. Those are still traps. Yes, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Well, okay. I don't think I'll get in too much trouble for the previous clip then. I think I'm sufficiently sorry. And we've reached a new level of understanding. Oh yes, or bear trap. Yes, of course. We've reached a new level of understanding through communication and conversation. It's really beautiful in a way. What's happened here today? Thank you guys. All right, I killed Phaedon. I should go back to the Nod Noble Tavern and let them know that I did that. Makes sense. What are they gonna... They're gonna have me do like 3 or 4 of these to get progressively more and more, and then something is gonna pop off and Zevran's gonna tell me to chop somebody's head off or something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're just like... We're going across the countryside just sweeping at this point. We're just doing little cleanup stuff. So that, like, any other little tweaky cleanup things that I do right before the end next week is minimal. So that we can fit it all in. Pretty much, I guess. That's really all today has been. It's been fun, though. I appreciate everybody hanging out.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
It's been very good. I appreciate the bits, Axion. It's very cool. Oh, I passed the fucking tavern. Way to go. God damn it. Okay, tell you what. Hang on. I'll do it for the dialogue on the... I know I set up these channel points, but like, because I can do a pretty good JFK impression. Chev redeemed it earlier. But, it's actually better than the Seinfeld one, too, which is funny because I charge people money for the Seinfeld one on Fiverr. And I don't do that with the JFK one. But here. It's hard to know, like, what to say whenever it's time to do the impression. So here, I'll just do...
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terrible. Unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
There wasn't any goddamn dialogue. Okay. Alright, in the chest, we have a contract for Caden Faye mercenaries and a contract for Ambassador Gainley. We're gonna take all of them because it is alright as American citizens. Oh, as citizens of Ferelden, we will take all of the contracts and leave none for the Darkspawn. Anyway, let me take a fat hit before this JFK impression. It's the best way to do it. Anyway, there you go. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. I hope you liked it. And just hang on. I need to plug that vape in because it fucking died. So I'm gonna plug it in for a few minutes. I've been taking too many fat rips today. Nifty. Yeah, probably need to chill on that thing anyway. Kind of slipped into Boston Jewish there a little bit. I apologize. It's not gonna be perfect every time, you know. It's a little later in the evening. I apologize if it wasn't, you know, completely great. But I did my best. Maybe it was a little bit more Simpsons mayor than JFK himself. Maybe it was a little too impression-y. Fair enough. Boston Jew. God, what the fuck? Whoa! Thank you, Vectus Prime, for the subscription. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for making it rain all over me. That is so good. Alright, back to it. Please enjoy your money face badge. Or actually, I think you'll have the first badge. You won't have the money face badge. Yeah. Because you're a founder. Ooh. Which is kind of more prestigious. And your Nick Cage emote. The Kennedys are from Mass, so it's not super far off. Yeah, see, there you go. But it was a funny gradient, yeah. Yeah, I felt it kind of slipping across a range. Really earned that sub, Mr. Pratt. Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh, I salute you. Sir, very much. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Of course.
That is charging, right? Please, God. Yes, okay, it is. Yeah. If you guys have any suggestions, too, for, like, channel point things or anything like that, I only put, like, a few of those because I couldn't really think. I had a hard time thinking of ones that would, like, be, like, good, because I don't want something like suggest a movie. And it's like, I don't know, if we're just talking about movies and shit, you can just say, hey, you should watch this movie if you haven't seen it. You don't need to spend $stoop to suggest a movie. Now, spending $1,000 to suggest one that will actually maybe play on stream, that's different. That's different. But, like, do a Dorian impression? Oh, man. Oh, God, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't want to be mean. I don't... What does Dorian sound like? I don't even know. Dorian has this way of, like, whenever he, like, gets startled, he'll say the words of a startled person, but he won't sound or act startled. Like, whenever a jump scare happens in RE5, he'll be like, oh, Jesus Christ. And that's it. You know what I mean? That's the best I got for Dorian. I don't want to be mean. But you know what I mean? Or he'll be like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Like... That's it. I don't want to dunk on Dorian.
Dwarven crafts.
Right now. Maybe some other time. I like to pick and choose when I dunk on my buddies. Oh, I got 2 contracts from that dude, right? Goddamn, I'm getting all sidetracked. Spot on. He's always been like that. Yeah. Oh, Vectus, do you know Dorian in real life? That's cool. I'm super jealous. I thought maybe you did, but sometimes I'm not sure who does and who doesn't from his stream. You know, there's a lot of folks over there, and between all the real names and usernames that get thrown around. But yeah, see, that's not really an impression. It's more of a... You ever notice the airline food that our friend is? Where are these? Dorian and I used to work together at a music store, and then we jam every couple... Okay, there you go. Okay, right on. That's cool. That's, fuck. What am I... Journal. God damn, dude. Whew. Oh, mercenary. Okay, run. Forest south of Denerim. Group of Canary mercenaries called the Word of Kadan Fey. Okay, an audience with the ambassador. You've contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the royal palace of Orzammar. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds fun. Cheb! What the hell? How long ago did you leave? You were only gone for like 2 seconds. Your PC turned off and on really fast. I'm impressed. If my cat turned off my PC by accident, I would just end for the night. It would be over. Like, it would take me like 15 minutes to turn back on. Like, to a streamable state. He was hosting you one night, and I saw Dragon Age, so I was immediately ride or die. Awesome! That is so cool. Yeah, that's... Well, thank bless for Dorian. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Thank bless for Dorian. So I'm going to... Oh! Kadan Fey Hideout, yes. Let's go. Let's go beat them back to the ghetto. One of the characters in Bully says that, one of the... Have you guys ever played Bully? I hope that reference didn't just make me sound really racist. That's not... Fuck. It's, the preps, like, yell that whenever you go to do the boss fight with them. They're like, what are we gonna do? And then they all go, beat them back to the ghetto! And it's all like the rich kids at the school in the game. And it's funny in the context. God damn it. He was... Okay. But anyway, I was about to say, I remember when I told Dorian I found their stream from seeing them in concert, and his words were so amazed, but the delivery was very muted. Yeah, yes! Wait, really? That's how you... Where are we... Oh, we're getting into a fight. Oh, we're getting into... Oh! Hello. When? Can you chill? Thanks. That's how you found Dorian? That's crazy. Wait, so did you find them... You found them through the Siam channel, then? Probably, right? And we're like, wait a minute, I've heard of that before. That would make sense. Old Tegrin is not a fight. Did you see me just standing there? I wasn't standing there because I was scared of him. I was just, you know.
You have coins, stranger?
Biding my time.
Orzammar closed off. Old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Well, where the hell did you come from? Times have changed in Orzammar. But, let's see the discount. Oh, video game, come on. I think I'm gonna save and reload for here in a second. That sometimes helps with these, when the game starts hitching up on itself like that. Because it was doing that last week, too, after we were going for a while, and loading a save real quick kind of helped kick it back into gear for the last couple hours. Saw them live, chatted with Arthur mostly. But Kevin and Dorian and Nicole a bit too. Met their parents. Oh, wow. That's... Goddamn. Got the whole 9. Does Tegrin have anything that I fucking want? Ooh. I want that painting. I want that sword. Blue satin shoes! I gotta put on my blue satin shoes. It's blue suede shoes is the song, but... Oh, Arthur told you about the stream, but guess Dorian forgot. That must have been a while before then, because I don't think... Because I didn't find them until COVID, and I don't think they had been streaming that regularly until a little bit after I had actually found them, actually. Yes, excellent job. I get in front of people 3 times a week and talk for hours at a time, and actually, for real, actually. I'm actually, for real, actually an idiot. They streamed pretty regularly in 2018 for me. Oh, did they really? I don't know. I wasn't really fucking with Twitch that much back then. Twitch is something I got more into in like 2019. I started doing it. Is that right? Yeah, I think 2019, like early 2019, I first did it. Just a couple times over the course of like a few months. And then I started streaming more regularly for a period of time, like once or twice a week for like a month or 2 with an ex-girlfriend of mine. But she fucking like hated doing it. And I love doing it. Anyway, fast forward months later, we're not together anymore, and I live here now, and I call the last July like the renaissance of my channel, because that's when I started taking Twitch more seriously and like working on it really regularly. And now here we are. Alright, I guess we're just gonna fight you guys, huh? Dorian really ramped up streaming when lessons at the store died because of COVID. Yeah, that's kind of what he told me. It's funny, the way I ended up finding Dorian was actually like after one of his Kodelka streams. Because I had just... Oh shit. Hey, Exedra! Thanks for the host, man. Keep it real. Speaking of streamers, Exedra is a pretty cool streamer. He plays a lot of older original Xbox games, which I think is a relatively untapped market. And I'm glad that he's there to oh man, my throat. To fill the void for that. I can't believe none of you have cashed in Hydrate and I'm just sitting here dying. I can't believe y'all are doing that to me. Cheb, can you hit the shout out command for Exedra, actually? It's !SO space and then the person's name. Would you do that, please? Thank you, Exedra. Thank you, Cheb. That is one of the few mod-only commands. Just so you know. Okay, much better. For my Johnny boy. For your boy Johnny. Johnny? Wait. What are you talking about? Oh shit. Fuck, I feel like I was saying something before I was dying. Oh, the way I found Dorian. Shit, dude. I'm getting fucked up. Why are you guys not helping me? That's so fucked up of you. They're just dogpiling Sparklard, and everybody's doing nothing about it. Alright. This is a shit show, man. Can we leave? This was a mistake. When was the last time I saved again? Son of a bitch! Are you serious? Why does autosaves never happen? My god! Oh, John F. Kennedy. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I must be tired. God damn it, why do autosaves never fucking happen? Shit sauce. I'm gonna die here for sure. There's no way Sparky can do this all by himself, can he? Maybe. Maybe if Win gives that good support.
Immediately.
Oh my gosh. There we go. No, the way I met Dorian initially was, made the, like, explicit decision to, like, look through the retro category one night and look for, like, streamers that had, like, sub 5 viewers. And I saw Dorian's channel streaming Kodelka, and I was like, I've never heard of that fucking game. PS1, that sounds cool. It kind of, you know, I'm kind of attracted to, like, PS1 era graphics. There's just something about that vibe that's kind of nostalgic for me. It reminds me whenever I was a wee lad and shit, and so I'm drawn to games that look like that, and I'd never heard of it, so I thought it was neat. And he had actually been done with the game for the night, so I didn't actually get to see any of the game that night. But I saw his massive collection, like most people do, and was like, ooh, let's see. And then he showed me Rule of Rose, and I was like, fuck, that's awesome. And I told him how Rule of Rose used to be an old version of RE4. Like, originally it was going to be RE4, and then it got repurposed into being a different game whenever they decided to take RE4 in a different direction, yada yada yada. And I don't know, we ended up, like, me and, like, him and 2 or 3 other people in his chat ended up talking for like 2 or 3 hours, it felt like, about all kinds of different shit. And it was just like, I don't know. Dorian's a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude. He's a really fucking good streamer, too. Like, he's a really good streamer. Not to suck his dick too much or anything. Son of a bitch. Zevran, you dumbass. Why are you dead? I think we actually maybe can get through this if we just keep on healing. I think we can maybe do it. Fuck. God damn. Oh my god. I cannot keep up with this. There's no way. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Just load the save. Like, it's a waste of time. God damn it. How fucking... Dude... God damn it, that's fucking frustrating. Oh, I gotta do that shit with the Antivan fucking crows again. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, I gotta talk to fucking Win again. Grandma! Why? Shit. If you fucking assholes would just be like, hey Sparky, you know, I wanna talk about, like, maybe my side quest. Then I could sit your dumbasses on the bench and get the real motherfucking MVPs out here that know how to fight, and we wouldn't be having these problems. Also, the loading screens are gonna make me kill myself. It's not that long ago. It'll be okay. We'll skip through the conversations. I'm pretty good about remembering what I said in conversations. I've had to replay shit in this playthrough a lot. Because I'll get fucking stupid with the not F5ing every 5 seconds when the game decides, now I'm gonna kill you. The range of, like, how difficult enemies are is wild in this game. Some enemies melt like butter, and some enemies just sit there like a fucking cinder block. It's really fucking just, it's stupid. Alright. Right on, Vectus. Appreciate you hanging out, man. And thanks for the sub, dude. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught back up with where we just were, and then we're gonna go a bit further, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night, here in like an hour or so. Here in like the next hour. It's just now passing 2 a.m. here for me, so... God damn it. Now... Fuck! Dude, god damn it. Okay, I have Wind's Regret already on. That's good. I need to go do this again. Fuck! God damn it! Ugh, that's so annoying. That's so fucking ugly. Alright, let's just get it done. Let's just go do it. It's gonna take, like, 10 minutes. Let's just go do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I just... You know, like... Ugh. It's just because I have clearly favored certain party members very heavily over others, if you can't tell. So, like, characters like Alistair, and now Sten, because he got beefed up in the last couple of streams. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Just bend me over and fuck me. Like, characters like that just don't fall down as much. They're built differently. And they just have a better equipment. It's because like Leliana and Severin obviously aren't behind in stats. Their stats may be delineated a little differently, but they're not delineated poorly. Like, I've still spec'd their stats appropriately for their characters and shit. God damn it, dude. What all do I have to fucking do again? I gotta just go to the bar, and then go to the Pearl. And, I mean, we technically in this timeline, we won't fuck the prostitute, because I'm not gonna waste time doing that this time, but, like, in spirit we did. And it was the trans prostitute, just to be clear. Wow, you like the way the ceiling just turns into a black fucking void? This way. Alright. Ready?
The warden here. He is of great interest.
I'm listening.
The people that handle that sort
Go
of...
on.
So, someone that's crossed and lived. Well,
if the price is right, I'm interested.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything.
Hand me the scroll. Alright, see ya. Win disapproves. Sorry, Grandma. Didn't mean to do it. I mean, totally did, but, you know. She doesn't need to know that. Anyway, alright. Adios. Whew. See, now we just need to go kill that guy and then report back here, and then we're back where we were. We didn't actually lose that much. Hit map. Go here. Go here. See? No, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Frustrating, sure. Hey, Amaranthine Ocean. It's like Amaranth, like the streamer. Ha. Get it? The ocean on the right side of that. Anyway, alright, moving on. Okay. God fucking damn it. So much. I wonder what percentage of my... Oh, yes, I didn't need to read the poster because I already read it way back when.
As you desire.
Huh? What's the question mark? I'm not sure what I was saying.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
That is questionable.
Not just a supporter, Payton.
Shut up.
Trap landed a warden. You've got one chance to surrender.
I'll try to persuade them again. I'm just doing the same. decisions that I made before. Alright, let's kill him. Swing on him, swing on him, swing on him, swing on him, swing on him. See, these guys are super easy, but then the very next thing you have to do on this quest line annihilated this very same party 5 minutes later. What is up with that, dude? What is up with that? That's what I'm trying to do. That's... God, shucks, damn it. Alright. Now, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing.
As you desire.
Give me... Oh, hey, Zevran. Alright. And now we report back, and we're all caught up. See, that wasn't... Oh, why am I still getting an arrow in there? As if I didn't pick up the thing. Wait, actually... Ah! It's fucking busted. Oh, I glitched it out. Nice. I grabbed it too goddamn quick and glitched it the fuck out. Wait, this way.
And so I shall.
Huh? You should go back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it updated. Oh, fucking Christ. Hell, how do I get out of here?
Of course.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the nod thingy. Alright. Let's get back to that nod thing. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go do...
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let me think, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We maybe we... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an...
Uh-huh.
You might want...
Uh-huh. Thanks, sir. Alright, now let me the hell out of here. And then let's switch our party around, and we'll go tackle those Canary again.
Alright.
And see if we can't bust their damn balls. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Why can't I switch my goddamn party around? That's so annoying. Okay. No, fucker. There we go. Let's go party camp. If it won't let me change my party from there, I know where it will let me do it. Party camp, for sure. And we might as well talk to Liliana and Zevran. See if they'll give me their fucking side quests. God damn it. Although I think, actually, no, actually, no, let's not waste time, because I think, like Vectus said, they probably won't yet, because we haven't had the random encounters on the road with them. And their dialogue hasn't changed otherwise. We did get Liliana to sing that song way back at the beginning of the stream. That was weird. You.
Indeed.
No, wait, no, sorry.
Blood and
You,
damnation.
you, and you.
Yes.
You want to fight a Canary? You gotta bring a Canary. Let's go see what these boys think of this. Alright, boom. See? And just like that, we are caught up. It took, like, a little over 10 minutes. We need a level 10 up. I think 42 strength seems reasonable. And 21 constitution as well. And then critical strike. That seems good. Destroyer. That's... Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not even gonna read it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Here, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I kind of gotta pee. And I'm gonna refresh my drink real quick. Because it is empty. I'll be right back. Oh, God! Oh, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, I'm red hot. I'm cooking, I'm red hot. Oh, the frame rate! Oh, I'm cooking, I'm Ah! God damn it! Oh! Oh! That was so loud! Oh my god, that was so loud! Oh my god, oh my god. Yes! 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 Dude! Female? Oh, dude, they're traps! We're going with the elf trap. Let's go.
Excellent.
Yeah!
Right this
Yeah! Yeah!
Like they say.
Yeah!
To slay the dragon.
Oh! Oh shit, I'm naked. What are you doing? Are you faking? You being a faker? I'm real bad at the tasks. I only have like 4 hours in this game, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Who killed me? Moose? Who is this moose? Nah, wait, what are you doing? Don't Terminator 2 yourself, dude. No! Of course he did. These hallways get kind of packed and kind of tight. I'm trying to avoid losing anybody if I can. But like I said, we have lots of party members. So, you know, if we lose a couple along the way, we'll be okay. But yeah, I have a few favorites that I'd rather not. My god, he even switched position to try and... Oh, no! Rickard! Oh my god! I blundered! Jesus Christ! Good dodge, Cord! Oh my god, dude. Rickard, no! Jesus, man. Every time I start talking about not wanting people to die, they start dying. This is why it's anime Game of Thrones. This is why. Oh, shit. Get him. Oh, get him! Oh! Oh, slap him up! Slap him up! Slap him up! Alrighty. We are back. Time for more Merry Misadventures of Sparklard, everybody. Just a little more here at the end of the night, I think. You know? Just a little while longer, I think. Let's fuck these Canary up. What do you say? What do you say? I'm thinking, okay, we're just gonna rush in. Yeah, let's go. Leroy Jenkins style? Okay. I'm Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Look at that. One down. Leader down. Instantly. Look at this. Look at this. We done this from the start. It'd have been GG. No possible chance of a... Ooh, goddamn. Alright, well, Sten is looking a little hurt. Okay, he's looking a little dead. Let's resurrect him, maybe. The clip where Rickard dies is so much louder than everything else. Is it too loud? Like, is it upsettingly loud? Because I mean, if it's too much, I can fix it. But if it's just like a, oh wow, that's a loud moment, then that's fine. I mean, I had noticed that too, but it didn't seem like it was like oppressively too much louder. Alright, let's, I don't want an ice salve. I don't want any of that shit. What do you got in your box? I could hear it from the other side of the apartment when I grabbed it. Oh, fuck. Couldn't hear anything else? Oh my god. Okay, I may, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's a nice attention grabber. If nothing else. Okay, so I guess those guys are dead, huh? One scroll indicates that mercenaries called the... Well, you know... I seem to have handled them. Oh, there it goes. You found and eliminated the Captain Fate mercenaries. Time for my reward. Yeah, okay. And then audience with the ambassador. I gotta go to Orzammar to do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I need to go switch my party around again, though. Because I need Zev and Leliana to be around for their things to pop. So let's pop back into the party camp and walk around. And then we may do this one, and then we may stop for the night, and I may save. We may open the next stream with like finishing up the last of the companion quests, and then go do the lands meet and the rest of the and finish off the end of the game. Because, I mean, the last three, like, companion quests... Because these companion quests are really fucking short. Like, once you actually get them to pop, they're really quick. Like... So, indeed. That plus the lands meet and what that entails, plus the final fight or whatever the finale of the game is going to be, will likely be... likely not exceed like 6.5 hour maximum ish that we like to hit. So I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Now it's charged. Oh yeah, baby. Oh man. Okay. Now this thing says he is in the Royal Palace, so we gotta go to that Diamond District. Right off the hawk there, fella. Or Diamond Quarter. I always call it the Diamond District. Like, I think the alliteration is more appealing to me. Sometimes you just gotta dance. My torso, because of how dark my lighting is, at least from where I'm looking, my torso looks like so, like, ambiguous. It looks like a void. Like, kind of. Whenever I sit down against my futon. Not because it's the same color, just because it's dark. Oh, no, that's the pillowcase, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm just looking at it funny. And now that I think about it and look at it again, I think I'm actually fucking stupid.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king.
This is Harrowmont's place, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Royal Palace should be the second to last or whatever. Big door. This place? No. Yes. Or no, I'm thinking of the assembly place. The Royal Palace is where Balin or whatever. The other guy that you could have made president. Is where he lived. Because he was technically the king's son. But we were like, fuck that. Traditional what's matriarchy? That's kings and queens, right? Matriarchy? Fuck. Dude, I super drew a blank on that word. Oh my god. I was trying to do a bit and make a joke, and my brain turned to mashed potatoes for a second there. Holy shit. I just totally lost my train of thought. Completely. Wow. Man. It's wild. Alright, where's this son of a bitch at? I don't have all day to be looking around for people, okay? I need whoever needs to die, needs to make himself known. We're going to F5, just in case we need to switch our party around immediately. This place is bigger than I thought it was. Oh, why are there so many enemies over there? I don't like that on the map. Lots of enemies over in that side. What's this?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest.
The hell?
And their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
You can't cure it?
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter.
I don't think I have time for this, bub.
Down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Oh boy. You are not who I was looking for.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Alright, well, good luck with that. I got a lot on my plate as it is, you know. I can't save everybody. That's ridiculous. Just in case this room goes horribly fucking wrong. Oh, hey!
No?
Oh, yeah, that's the son of a bitch I'm looking for. Hello, Ambassador Gainley. How are you?
Now this should be amusing.
You're about to be very well in the ground. Yeah, these humans are not nearly as threatening. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a dead fella right there. Sparklard was not playing with him. He made me look for him in this big dumb palace, and that was not okay. By Sparklard standards, I guess. Holy hell. Excellent. And his bodyguards, oof, are losing their heads as well. Sometimes Sparklard just gets in a mood for beheadings. It's not all the time, but definitely sometimes more than others. Come here, boys. Nice. And I'll take my shit. I'm glad that, you know, whatever royalty or whatever doesn't give a shit about me murdering people in their palace. Me and Harrowmont are pretty cool, so he doesn't mind me murdering people in his new house. Not if it's for, you know, some sick surface cash.
All right.
This way? No. That way. Yes. Alright. Well, let's return to Denerim. Again. And, we'll see what we get for doing these couple of quests. And then, I don't know, we might fit in Wynn's side quest since we've already got it going tonight. Just because. Just because. Before we wrap up. That way we don't have to deal with it next week. Might as well get it out of the way. And then, I don't know, man. If we can't get Leliana and Zevran to pop their side quests, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I guess just not be best friends with them like I wanted to be. But, I don't know. Maybe tonight before we wrap up, I'll have one last conversation with them in camp or something. Unless, I don't know, do you have anything to say right now?
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool.
It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet.
The deep stalkers,
But
they're
they must be
terrible.
hard to
They're
catch
so
and-
annoying.
Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes.
Oh, are you talking about the
Let's
nugs?
just go.
Nugs are good. Zevran, what about you?
What say you? By all means.
What do you think of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told.
Oh, really?
She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Wow. So you're an assassin and the son of a whore.
A Dalish whore, thank you.
Wow.
very much. It was my sole distinction amongst the other elven boys in the whorehouse.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Woof. And yet, you're oddly cheerful.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price for
I'm
the
not
crows?
that interested.
Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Yeah, you can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
This sounds side questy. Wait. So how do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city. Even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life.
Aww.
Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Oh, Severin. Whoa, why -3, buddy? Come on. You kidding me? I mean, we're still, like, best buds, but -3? Really? Why?
What say you?
You want me to help you find your gloves, buddy? I'm really good at helping people find shit. Like, really, really good at it. I'm, like, really, 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 really good at it. Alright, whatever, fuck you. Let's head back to Denrim. Maybe now that I've talked to him about his stupid gloves, he'll, well, that makes me think. Is there something that maybe I think that... I think you should go. No. Talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I heard that in Urlay, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
Uh-huh. And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true.
What?
Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron.
I thought she was making a fucking joke.
If there is an
In Dragon
organization
Age,
behind it
bards
all,
are
no
literally
one knows who they
singers that are super specialized. Whoa! Siam with the big raid. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? Thank you for the raid. That's so amazing. Chub, shout out Siam Music. That'll be great. Or here, I'll do it. Here. Shout out. There you go. What up, Kevin? How are you? What up? How was RE5, you guys? I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, there you go. You guys get a double shout out. Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Chubb. Don't worry about it. Exhilarating, really? Enjoying it? Oh. Well, that's awesome. So good to see you guys. Welcome to Dragon Age. We're going strong on this. Doing a lot of cleanup and stuff. Oh, you guys were doing Mercenaries mode? That's all. I've never actually looked at RE5's Mercenaries mode. I'm familiar with the original RE3's Mercenary mode pretty well. Well, not super duper well, like from way back in the day playing it, but I've never really played RE5 a whole lot, so I'm not super familiar with the Mercenary modes from that. But I've heard good things. RE5 Merc mode is the best. Dorian, are you Siam Music right now? Many bards work alone in small groups doing that bidding. Yeah, he is. Okay, I figured as much. Well, thank you guys for the raid. That's super awesome. Hydrate! Absolutely, sir. Right away. Thank you. It's very important. Very important to drink water also, and I'm pretty bad about it. Almost 6 hours in. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm finishing up one quest right now. I'm about to go turn in 2 quests, actually. And then we're gonna go do one more of my companion side quest. Today's stream, I was pretty much doing a lot of, like, cleanup before the end of the game, because next week we're gonna do the, basically the end of the game. Water is good for you. You are right, Exedra. 100%. 100%. So today we were just doing a lot of cleanup. But, there's a couple side quests for my companions that I haven't been able to get to pop. And I think I almost have. So hopefully I can get those to pop. And if I have to, I can just do those at the start of next week's, because they won't take that long. But yeah, we're gonna go for like another, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes here, and then probably wrap up. But please strap in. It's a fun ride when Sparklard's in the driver's seat. Yeah, cleaning up before the finale, exactly. All right.
Some do.
Do they spy on Ferelden?
Mostly, it is nobles spying on other nobles.
Makes sense.
In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
I see. So you were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So, okay. Wait, so if you used to be like a super spy, why were you living at the church in a rural part of a foreign land?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Hey, +2, baby! Alright, that seemed, new. I thought those dialogue options, I'm pretty sure I've had the option to click on those dialogue options for them for a while. And so, my bad. Maybe now their side quests will pop up in the overworld. I guess I got confused because I check in at the party camp pretty regularly. I got confused and thought that I had already done those options. But now I definitely have. And we all saw it. So, Saul, good, man. Let's get back to Denerim, turn in these quests, and then figure out where the hell Wynn wants us to go to find Anarin. A boy she used to take care of, who I don't think likes her very much anymore, and ran away a long time ago. We're going to try to help Grandma out, see what we can do. If it's worked out half as well as any of the other side quests for our companions, she'll probably end up alright. Okay. Exit is this way. So, as far as Siam goes, are you guys trying to get back to streaming, like, more often? Because I know you guys have been working on, like, music and stuff, and obviously real life happens, and you can't always... Excuse me. You can't always be streaming, obviously. I 100% get that. But, are you guys trying to get back on it, like, more? With RE5 and stuff? And if so, what kind of other games are you guys planning on playing in the future? It's tough right now, but we're trying to keep at it. Right. I get, and I've seen you guys, like, on, like, here and there on a Friday or a Wednesday. It's just, you know, obviously it's not as much as it was for a stretch there. But yeah, obviously, trying to pursue like multiple creative things at once is gonna be.
You know, Win, I have
It's gonna be tough, especially when one is so demanding already.
Salvail prefers women with
When
experience.
either is so demanding already, really, that and you know you wanna give your all to one or the other. Totally get that. How is y'all's recording coming? Is it hopefully going well? Okay, we're going back to Denerim. Back to Denerim! My god, dude, we have done laps across this fucking country by this point, dude. We'll get back on the horse 100% once album 3 is done. Right on. Right on, right on. Feel that. Can't wait. Can't wait for the big drop. Whenever, you know, whenever that is. But vaccine's coming out, so, you know, as far as, like, COVID being a problem, maybe it won't be as much of a problem in the coming year? I don't know. The timeline is still totally vague. But, you know, it's exciting, at least. Yeah, it's a challenge, for sure. March to April? As far as, you mean, like, for, like, widespread, like, I guess, delineation of the... Oh, okay, yeah, for regular people to get the vaccine. Good. I think we're getting a random event here. It's just taking 1,000 years to load in. So, yeah, Gronk, I know. Yeah, Gronk, I know. This loading screen is literally killing me inside, too. Don't knock my soda over, though, okay? Alright. You can knock that bottle of water over, that's fine. It's got a cap on it. But this soda, oh man, it'll cause some real damage.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Oh god, this is not something that I want to deal with. Pause. Show Grunk. She ran away. I don't know, she's gone. She comes on camera when she pleases. I can't force her to do anything. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna get up and go track her down. If she was still right here, I'd pick her up, but she ran off. She'll probably come back and scream at me some more. It's so refreshing, and the crackle in the back of my mouth really electrifies the senses. Alright, moving on. Let's see if we can't knock out some gosh dang Herlocks and Genlocks at a cool 25 frames per second. Oh yeah, baby. We're rocking and rolling. God damn. Oh my god, this shriek came out of nowhere. Blindsided me. No one is taking any damage. I can't help but notice. Is that the heroic defense that Wynn insists on casting? It must be. I think that's one of the newer, like, higher level moves that I unlocked for her too. So I think it's like a level 3 at least. So, oh, she's out of... Need mana. I need mana. There you go. Get you some mana, girl. Get you some mana, grandma. Alright. Yeah, these guys are, I mean, Darkspawn are nothing to me, dude. They're nothing to me. Like, guys, I hate to say it, but the Blight is not looking good for you guys. Sparklard is here, and, like, he's not even, like, he doesn't even really care that much. He's just doing, he's just stopping the Blight as, like, a favor. It's not even really that big of a deal to him, you know? It's like he has a lot of free time, so he's gonna do it, you know?
As you desire.
Alright. Back on the road again. Been so long fighting Darkspawn on the road again. Alright. You know it's late when, actually, I can't say that. I've been singing songs the whole time. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. By Demsa. You would think the Blight would have like taken over the country by now with how much time passes during all of the trekking back and forth that I've done. Like Arl Eamon must be like, I guess Sparklard's not coming. I guess we should just do the Landsmeet without him. I don't know. These Darkspawn are like eating all of my babies and kids and wives and shit. So we gotta do something. But I mean, I guess not. They must just know that I'm gonna get there when I get there. But kind of like Goku. You know, he'll get there when he gets here. And, you know, Yamcha might die, Tien might die. Some, you know, Piccolo might die. Krillin, hey.
And so I shall.
No one is safe. But, you know, he'll get here when he gets here, and the day will get saved. Now, this may be Dragon Age, but there are no Dragon Balls. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Anyway, let's go turn in these quests. Yes, hello, sir.
Find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back.
Okay, well, okay, I get it. Oh, okay. Is that... What the fuck? These are trash. These gauntlets are garbage.
If I could have a moment.
Oh, what do you want?
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing.
Yeah, I know.
I was wondering if you'd
it's a
check
rough
up on
world.
one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Okay. Wasn't expecting this. The ransom. The last scroll indicates that some of Arl How's special hand-picked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but will need backup to take out all the Arl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. The location's marked on my Denerim map. Well, this sounds like a job for the A-Team. Quick! To the Sparkmobile! Everything's kind of, you know, spark and electricity themed, because his name... It wasn't intended that way, it just kind of ended up that way. His name ended up being Sparklard by random chance. Axion just said it whenever we were naming the character, and it just stuck like that. And here we are, one legend later. Just about. Anyway. Oh my god, the loading screens. I'm gonna make a compilation of just the loading screens. And the whole compilation is gonna be me bitching during the loading screens. That might actually be really funny. I'm kidding, but like that might be kind of funny. I'm not gonna do that. That's way too much fucking work. There's like already like 60 hours worth of footage for this game, and there's gonna be more. What the hell? I need the A-Team, and I can't access them. Ransom drop location. Okay, that's great. I need to go to party camp. Because I need Alistair and Sten to whoop ass. Excuse me. Huh. Yep, this is a long one. Shucks there, boys. Well, you know what they say. When the loading screens are long, it means it's time to hit the bong. I don't have a bong, so I guess not. But for you at home, have at it. Jesus Christ, this guy. Am I right? Oh, wow. Good heavenly Lord, bless me. Oh, I hear music. You know what that means. Yeah, the loading screens get a little long towards the end of the night. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's an older game, and it's running on an older system. It's,
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know it. There's that side quest I wanted. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah? I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant.
Huh.
The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Sorry. That's very interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Hang on, wait. Sorry, I missed this part. You loved her?
She was a remarkable woman.
Right on.
I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her.
Okay.
Or the depth of my affection.
Sick.
I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes.
I feel that. Sparklard's all about open and free love.
There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring.
Are we just
look
look at Sten's fucking sword?
I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
That is very interesting. And you opened them?
My curiosity got the better.
What is that penguin? What is it? What does that look? Chev, come on. What?
Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries.
Oh my gosh.
Nivara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
That's pretty bad. Is this a bad thing? I mean, Sparklard, you're not fucking stupid. You know it's a bad thing. Wait a minute, isn't that what bards do, though? That's a good point.
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais.
Oh, I see, yeah.
This was an
Fair point, fair point, fair point.
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Oof. I see. Most countries don't appreciate treason, to be fair.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Whoa! Wait, who's they?
The Orlesian guards.
I see.
They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators.
Oh, God.
It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How unpleasant.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity.
Right,
I
okay.
did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker.
Right.
Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason.
My name's Leliana, and I quit being a spy and found God after I got betrayed by my best friend. It's a regular coming-of-age story. Alright, well, you're probably going to be safe with me no matter what, because I'm pretty strong.
It's good to have this off my chest.
So no
Thank
worries.
you for
Don't worry
listening
about it.
and understanding.
Don't even trip. Oh shit. Game, you good? I've listened and understood. Woof. To the best of my abilities. Woof. Let's save. Fuck the Canary. Camp. And then, like, I know this sounds dumb, but sometimes it helps to just load that save. It just kind of resets the fucking game. I don't know. It may not seem like it at first, but it really does help. Oof, it doesn't seem like it. But this is another reason you save. When it starts chugging like this, I'm like, oof, crashes may happen. Let's just, you know. I swear to God, I tried to load it. I did. It'll happen. There we go. See? Trust. Trust. Yeah, let's see. What, Okay, so... Oh, yeah. I gotta get the A-team together, and then we're going to Denerim, and we're gonna go do the thing with the ransom. Probably kill some dudes. And then we're gonna go do Wind side quest, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Bada bing. Bada boom. You know it, baby. That's a lot. It's not a lot. Because Wind side quest, if it's anything like the other companion quests so far, it's gonna... The actual... Getting the companion quest to show up is like half of the fucking quest. As far as the time. Because the actual... Once you get the quest to pop and you can go and do it, it doesn't take... It sounds like a lot, but it's not. It doesn't take that long. Because Alistair's quest, literally, once we got it to pop, was go visit his sister. Oh, wow, turns out my sister sucks. I'm kind of bummed. Hey, don't be bummed. Okay, I'm cool. And that was it. Sten's was go to 3 locations looking for a sword. And then pick up the sword. We didn't even have to fight anybody, I don't think. And, what else did we do? Ogren. We fucking went to a bar. We helped him spit some game, and that was it. Shales was actually the most involved. Shales, we had to do a dungeon. But then at the end of the dungeon, we clicked on a thing, and Shale went, huh. Well, that's my backstory. And it was pretty cool. So the companion quests aren't very long. And this thing, we're just going to walk in, kill some dudes, and as soon, you know, whenever the game comes back. Here it comes. Here it comes. It was more like, huh, maybe this is my backstory. Huh, maybe this is my backstory. Yeah. Something like that. Cheb's pretty on the money. There could be more. I think we got most of Shale's backstory by having her around during the Orzammar stuff. I don't know if you were. I can't remember if you were here for that. I think you were. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because that was just like last week. Yeah, everybody was here for that. Yeah, everybody was here for that. It was a big event. That was the fucking Christmas special. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was here for the big Sparky Christmas special.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, no. We need the egg scene.
Blood and damnation.
Yes. Yes.
Did she say blood and did Leliana say blood and damnation when I didn't take her with me in the party? God damn, bitch, chill. Fuck. Fact is, you can't shoot a crossbow for shit. I don't know. It's not my fault. As far as I'm concerned, you should be good at it. Oh wait, maybe not because I spec'd you for Dex, and that's a strength-based weapon, and you've only just barely meet the requirements to use it. Alright, yeah, I may have fucked you there. My bad.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
Oh wait, I gotta hit the map and then go, I was just going back to the bar. Why is my fucking shit not...
You won't
there we
find
go.
better.
Where is the fucking spot for the alley? Or for the Assassin's meeting. Location is marked on my Denerim map, but it isn't. I think it was here. Wait, no, it was... Fuck. No, stop. Ah, damn it. I fucked up. I think it's actually this spot right here. I'm an idiot. Alright, well. I'm a dummy. Gotta go. I'm a dummy. Gotta go. Yep, there we go. Ransom drop location. Gee, I wonder where the fucking ransom is happening. It's late. What do you want me to say? We just hit 3 a.m. and there's not enough Coke Zero in the world. Alright. We could because we love... I just remembered to save, and I did it a little frantically there. I don't know if you could tell. Hey guys, okay. Whoa. Alright, blue guys are on our side. Let's hit him with one of these. Captain Chase, you don't seem very strong. Oh man. Oh god damn it. Let's get him up. And then hit that. There we go. We're good. You gotta go, Captain Chase. Oh my god, stop stunning me, whoever is doing that. Please. Unbecoming. Alright, he's down. House soldiers. Damn, where? There we go. Damn, I was like, where's the health? Damn, these soldiers are elite. Yo, can y'all relax? Drink a drink. Win. What are you doing? Ah, fucking cock. This is why we saved right before the A-team, dude. The A-team is struggling right now. Oh, well, we're gonna clutch it out. We're gonna clutch it out. Yeah, we're gonna clutch this out. Alistair's really goddamn strong. Yeah, we got this. Just the archers left. Oh yeah. Game over. GG. Boop. Oh, he resisted it. Well, good on you. Good on you then. Alright. And then we'll kill these guys. We'll go back to the dude at the Nod Tavern or whatever. And, you know, that'll be that. How many more dudes are there? I'm getting real sick of this shit. Actually, you know what you could do? That.
On it.
Fucking dick. Why do I have greater on your choice? Ugh. There we go. That ought to do it. Jesus Christ. Okay, when do that thing where you cast a spell that heals everyone's broken bones. Yeah, nice. Look at them disappear. Again. Yeah! Nice. Real nice. Alright, quest updated. Let's get our loot. Yeah, better give me some health drinks after you beat me around like that. Some lyrium. Yeah, that's good. Captain Chase, what do you got? Just a little bit of money? Yeah, that's what I thought, broke bitch. Okay. Crows told you to talk. There was no hostage. Tight-lipped crows told you to... Alright, I guess we'll go back to the fucking... Yeah, we'll go back to the Nod Tavern. Seems like the next course of action for us. Seems like the next logical conclusion. Are we getting... Oh, okay. For a second I thought we were going to get into a random fight in the streets of Denerim, like right before we got to the market district. And I was going to be low-key, high-key, pissed off to the max.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Ah, craft your ass.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Yeah, you know. Wait. Well done. You didn't want to rescue no kid.
You'd be wrong. Our contract had two important jobs. One was to kill the boy's kidnapper, Captain Chase.
Check.
The other was his rescue. You took care of Chase. And some friends have already returned the boy safely to his father.
Oh, really? What's the name of the kid? Who hired you?
That I can't say.
No, of course not.
But in time, I think you'll find out.
Huh?
Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
Wait, what do you mean? Alright, let's just get this over
I've
with.
nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when
cool.
this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
I find that very interesting. I can just kill him now? That would be fucked. Alright, cool. We're done.
Just remember,
that's neat.
We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation.
I like the idea of
Suzanne has a
Sparklard and
special
Antiva
stock of
after
wines
this
that
is all
might
over,
interest
taking like
It was a pleasure
here and
working
there
with you.
assassin jobs.
Luck be to you.
I don't know. Who knows what Sparklard will do after the blight is over? Who knows? Ooh. Oh yes, baby. Stick them bad boys on my arms immediately. Look at that. What is it? This one? No. Red Jenny Seekers. Plus 15% critical / backstab damage. And they look fucking great. Oh yeah, baby. Looking real fly and fire. Okay. That's the Antivan Crows taken care of. So, and then Unbound was a secret boss, so we're gonna do that next week, I think. Like, because it's just a fight. Let's do Wynn's thing before we wrap up for the night. That'll be our last thing. We'll do Wynn's thing, and then we'll go have chit-chats at the party camp. And then we'll close up.
Of course.
I think that'll be good. It has been a very good stream. I'm really happy with it. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in, everybody. This has been like the ideal stream for the first one for me as after getting affiliated, so thank you for that. And here's to many more good streams like this one.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to get the hell out of here, first of all. Fuck. Damn it. Not that. I always fuck that up. Let's go to the party camp so I can rearrange my thing, because I still need fucking Leliana and Zevran to follow me around until their quests actually pop up in my journal. Even though when they do pop up, I'm going to save them for next week, and we'll do them before we hit the Lance meet. That's just how it is. Ended up not being able to fit all of it. I couldn't get some of them to pop, so, you know. I didn't know how. Whoopsie. My bad. Ooh, I sorry. Okay, I'll stop. My bad. That's a bit much. It's a bit much, even for me. Okay. Oof. Woof.
And so I shall.
Okay. So, Wynn's little protege,
Yes.
Anarin, wanted to go live with the Dalish elves. The Dalish elves, as far as I know, live in the gosh dang Brazilian forest. So I say we start there. We'll start with the outskirts and we'll work our way in. And we'll see what we find. And I'll bet you there's a fella out here that just wasn't there before last time we went there. And ooh-wee, I wonder if this is maybe Leliana or Zevran's thing kicking off right now. That would be wunderbar. I think that's German for wonderful. I'm not exactly sure. 100%. It might be Klingon. Oh, man. Ooh, my chest.
All the noise and bother.
Oh, it's just a dumb fight with some stupid mercenaries. What's up, idiot? Okay, well, I'm not a huge fan of this. Like, right off the bat. Things aren't going super well. Just played Wolfenstein, and it is. And it is Wunderbar. Or, and Wunderbar is German. Yeah. I knew it was. Or, yeah, yeah. No. No, I knew that. I was being a shit. A character says it a few times. Yeah. That makes sense. Holy shit, dude! Why is this going so... Hey, when was the last save? Just out of curiosity, how much of this shit am I gonna have to do again? Oh, okay, just the ransom drop? Then I'm just gonna go back and do it again. I fucking... Oh my god, can these stupid assholes please pop their quests and stop jerking me around? Because they're so weak, it's such a liability to have them in the party all at once. But it seems like it would be more convenient, right? But, just tell me what you guys need me to do in order to consider me your best pal for life. And I'll do it. No questions asked. You want me to kill a guy? You want me to steal something? You want me to overthrow a government? You want me to, you know, donate some money to a cause that you like? I don't care. Whatever. Sparky's all about it, baby. He's here for you. Goodness gracious. Oh god, return of the fucking horrible loading screen. Jesus, please. Take the fucking wheel. Yeah, I need to... I need to find this boy in these outskirts, and... But first I gotta do this fight again, so... Ha! And I think we'll just take the A-team with us to do Wynn's quest. That way it goes... off without a hitch, that's right. And we'll worry about getting the other two people's... Leliana and Zevran's quest to pop next week. Because they're probably, like, right there. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out then. But for now, let's just get wins sorted out. Soon as the screen decides to let me play the game again. Whenever. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just gotta lean back. That's all. Oh my god, dude, seriously? I zoned out for a second. Are we still here? Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Oh. Hey, we're back, baby. We're back in it, baby. All right, look alive, boys. Look alive. Let's get it. All right, I say we do overwhelming force this time. Let's overwhelming force this guy. Pop a group heal. Come on! Why did the group heal do nothing? There it goes. I hate when it's delayed like that. It's fucked. Oh, Sten, you're going down, aren't you? Hang on. You don't have to, though. You could drink a drink and be okay. You could drink a drink, dude! Drink the... Oh my god, dude. The delay. The delay on the action sometimes is real bad. Resurrect him. Resurrect him. Fucking Sparklard is down now. God damn it, y'all. Come on. We got through this fight, like, not with the... Here, just F9. Just F9. Oh god, another loading screen. Ugh. I have very specific goals. Game, do not fuck with me right now. I am a man on a mission. I cannot be stopped. Collision course with destiny right now. I do not have many more of these like phrases, so loading screen, please. Come on. Ah, jeez. Shucks. Alright, well, I guess I'll just sit here then. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem again on Friday. It's been like 2.5 weeks since I played it, I realize. Which does not bode well, because I was already eating shit at it. So, we'll see how that goes then, but I don't know, I'm excited to get back to it. It's fun. But be sure to tune in for that. Watch me kill off all my anime characters and be unable to beat the game. Is that seeming like what it's gonna trend towards? Got a few games going at the same... Yeah, what I'm doing right, what I've decided to start doing now is, what I've decided to start doing now to kind of have a lot of variety is, since I stream 3 days a week, I just stream a different game each day. Kind of, I mean, you do a similar thing, kind of. You have certain games that are kind of designated for specific days. I kind of do the same thing, and just slot in whenever one game gets finished, a new game will get slotted into that day, and it kind of... I like it. I think it's a good structure. And then also I in the last 2 or 3 weeks I've done a lot of bonus streams on Tuesdays and one on Thursday on Thanksgiving. And in the last like 3 Tuesdays in a row, or 3 out of the last 4 or something like that, we've done something. So which I like being able to do that too, but not necessarily feeling like I have to stream every day, but like I can if I'm like really in the mood or in a groove or something, and just feeling it one day. I can, I can hop on a Tuesday or a Thursday, and it's not like anybody's gonna fucking stop me, right? So but yeah, I'm really happy with the way we have the stream set up. I think I've got a very good infrastructure going. I feel like a real boy, as I was saying in Rhythmic's chat, I think yesterday. I feel legit. Feels good, man. Feels good. Now, if I could just murder these fucking dudes, no problem, I would be over the gosh dang moon. I mean, really, I would. It'd be Christmas morning. Again, it'd be Christmas morning twice in 1 week. Yeah. If I could just... Oh, dang, darn it, brother, man, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, I'm slouching like a fucking dumb bitch. Let me sit up a little bit. Please resurrect my friends. Also, why are you, like, standing all up in the fight? Can you, like, go stand over there or something? Also, did resurrecting him just not resurrect him? Like, I don't understand. Why did he not get up? Or did he get up while I wasn't looking? And it just... Oh, there he goes. He's up. He's fine. And now Sten is down because he doesn't know how to drink a drink when I fucking... God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Sparky's about to suffer this. Okay, dude. Like, the lag is just destroying me right now. The lag on the inputs on drinking, because that's what it is. It's not... They don't like have to complete an action or some shit because he doesn't have any actions queued up. It's just lag on the inputs because the game's fucking chugging right now. And so I tell him drink a drink, and then the game's like, no, actually you died though before drinks could be drank. Which is really frustrating. Because then I have to sit through this fucking loading screen again, and there's only so much commentary I can provide in real time over these fucking long-ass loading screens that this game insists are necessary. Most older games load like a fucking dream now. You know what I mean? Like, most older games load in like 3 seconds. What the fuck? That's an eternity. Instantly, practically. You know what I mean? Like, anything from like a decade plus ago, if you can get it to run on your computer, it usually boots up like that. Or I mean, at least the loading screens are like, because what the fuck is it gonna load? What is it loading that is so, you know, intensive? Or they're like a second or two, you know? They're not like, they're not this. What is this? I guess I'm coming up with things to talk about, so, you know, go fuck myself, I guess. I'm just gonna keep stoning myself until, you know, things work out. In other news, I think FF7, FF7's return has been magnificent. I think it's great. It's made a big splash since coming back on Christmas Day, and then playing it Monday after finishing up Fear. Oh yeah, baby. I feel like we're just rocking and rolling with that now, and I'm really excited to keep going with that next Monday. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And I think maybe after we finish FF7, I might bring back GTA Vice City and finish that playthrough as well, just to get that off the hiatus board as well, because, like, what the fuck. So that's kind of just to clue you guys in on kind of my long-term plans that I got kind of brewing in my mind palace right now. It's yeah. Oh, and I gotta fix that fucking alert that's too quiet. The fucking the Bears Beats Battleship or Battlestar Galactica one. I gotta fix that. I can do that some. What's today? It's only Wednesday, right? Yes. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I thought I had work tomorrow. Guys, I'm getting tired. I gotta beat this fight and get caught up. And then I think, actually, after I beat this fight and get us caught back up with where I was, I think I'm gonna end it. I think we'll do Wynn's thing next week. Since we have to do Leliana's and Zevran's anyway. And like I said, getting them to pop is getting the fucking companion quest to pop is like actually the hardest part. It seems like with some of these guys. I mean, with guys like Alistair, it's fucking easy. But you just progress the story. But like we're here at just about the fucking end of the story, and some of these guys aren't popping. So I'm like, what do I need to do for you, sir? What more? What more can I offer you? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh my god, I said group heal, Grandma, please! Oh god, Grandma, please, heal! Heal him! Heal him! Oh my god! Oh my god. And then you gotta drink a drink yourself, buddy. You gotta... Self-sufficient, self-sufficient. You gotta drink your own drinks. You gotta drink your own drinks, buddy. You gotta... What is this? Why is drinks not doing anything? Drink the dang drink! Okay, there we go. Oh, you know who else needs a drink? Oh, come on, come on, come on! He drank that, he drank that, he drank that. Yes. Okay, good. Oh my god. Dude, I'm panicked. I don't want to fucking do this fight again. I don't want to sit through that goddamn loading screen. Not that one. Not the one before this fight. I'll sit through some other loading screen. A better loading screen. A loading screen that's got, I don't know, a different, cooler fact on it. Or maybe that's leading to something a little less goddamn bleak than doing this fight over and over again after I already fucking beat it and then got caught up on some dumb shit with the weaker members of my party. There you go, Captain Chase. What are you the captain of now? What are you the captain of now? I'm not losing it, you are. Anyway. Alright, folks, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Your leader is dead! That is enough! Cease and desist with these happenings. Your leader has perished, and so shall you. Stun me again, and I'll turn you fucking blue. Nailed it. Nailed it. Kinda nailed it. Disguised Crow. What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's my buddy. That's right. Oh! Alright, Sten, that was cool. You get some style points for that, for sure, for sure. 100%, 100%. Give me your stuff, give me your stuff. He doesn't have any stuff?
As you desire.
Could have sworn he had some stuff last time. Who has stuff? No. Oh wait, yes, I want that. I do need the lyrium potions very much, very much. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, back to the Nod Tavern.
Of course.
Again. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I'm just making noises at this point. I'm just making noises at this point. That's alright. Alright. Let's go turn in this quest. And then we'll head back to party camp and do our little like prologue
Dwarven crafts. Fine
check-in with the party. Do our little in-stream party check-in. Just in case there's any more deets on Leliana or Zevran's stuff. I think Zevran wants us to find him a nice pair of gloves that he misses, that he lost a long time ago. Which, I mean, like, dude, I can definitely do that for you. I'm really good at finding shit for people.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways.
We already talked to you,
Well
dude.
done,
Da-da-da.
And some friends.
Da-da-da.
Those are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
Get this over with.
And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other...
Our business is done here. Thanks for the invite to Antiva. Gotta go. Bye. Also, thanks for the sick-ass new gloves. And you know what? I'll tell you what. After I pop these bad boys on, let's do what I should have done after that. Let's say... New gloves. New gloves. New gloves. Yeah, baby. I got some new gloves. Alright. Now let's just, I'm sorry, Win. I'm afraid we'll have to put your quest off until next week. But hey, that means it gets to be in the finale. So that's something, Grandma. Come on. You know. Come on, baby. Be good to me. There we go. And then let's get out of here. Party camp. And let's make our rounds. What do you say? See, just to see if there's any new dialogue with anybody. Otherwise, we'll just wrap up. But there might be something new here or there. I don't know. Probably not with most people, but just mostly checking with Leliana and Zevran. But we'll go ahead and check with everybody just for posterity's sake. I've been surprised before, so why not? Take that bad boy back up a little bit. Okay, let's start out with Zevran, just because. Oh, now we'll pet Beef last. We always end on petting our pet dog, Beef Preem. Discuss something personal, maybe.
Again? I'm game.
I want you. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, it looks like we. God damn it. This may prove difficult. Okay, there we go. Let me try something else.
What say you?
Questions?
By all means.
Tell me about Antiva. What was this?
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place.
Maybe doing some of these
like this
dialogue choices I've done before, now that he likes me more, will open up more things. Do you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I am from Denerim.
And it's a fine enough city, I suppose?
Nah,
Though it rather
no, I'm
looks
from
like
the ghetto of
someone built all
Denerim.
the houses on top of a mountain and called it home, no? You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
That is odd.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
I see. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly.
Huh.
Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather.
I think I got him these boots.
Ah, but I was a fool to leave them.
I found them already.
Zevran, you can buy them when you
thought I
return
did.
as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Or maybe I didn't. Wait. Or maybe I'm just... No. Maybe I'm thinking of another playthrough? Because I know about this. I thought I did this already. Your home's still there or whatever.
And it's a
you can go back
complicated
whenever.
One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Yeah, well, you know, everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spared the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
I see. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. We're good. Carry on. Zev +2. Well, I'll take it. Leliana, you're the only other person that I really want to
Something I can help with?
talk to. Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea.
Oh, this is what Vectis was talking about. I don't have this one. I can get, so I can get this one just to have this specialization as well.
I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Neat. So then, can I get whatever the... Can I get Ranger too? Who is a Ranger? Who could teach me Ranger? Or maybe I can't be taught Ranger. Maybe, or maybe I had to specialize in that one. Let me see. So now, okay, well it doesn't fucking show it, but where's it at? Where's it at? No, it's just nowhere. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't do it. I don't know. It said I did. Lily.
Something I can help with?
Talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you need to... I've done that. Why did you decide to come... I've done that. Okay, we're good. Nothing new with her. Ogren, you good?
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Me neither. What's wrong, Ogren?
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right?
Somehow.
I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out.
You know, you bounced back pretty quick.
This way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
Well, you know, you've changed a lot in the last 2 days, Ogren.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time.
Yikes.
That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day.
Yeah, all right.
You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much...
okay.
Finesse.
No, because I'm a rogue.
But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach 'em. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
That sounds fair.
If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain?
I know. Wild.
I have to admit, though, I do miss home. Just a bit. A little bit.
We've been there so much. I don't... Orzammar sucks! No, it's fine. Orzammar is cool. I get why you'd miss it.
When I was there, I thought it was a muckhole full of backstabbing, tin-plated
That's how
tyrants.
home is, Ogren. Whenever you're there, you hate it, and whenever you're away, you miss it.
I bet they'd miss it when they're gone.
Hey, Vectus, you're back. Welcome back.
Can't go back even if I
Did you
wanted
decide
to.
that sleep was for the
I'd
week?
rather be dead than be castless.
Because
in
we're getting ready to
guess I'd
finish
rather
up
be
here
a
anyway.
useless
I'm doing the
lump of a dwarf out
end of
here.
stream check-in with the party.
Lump of a dwarf back there.
Trying really hard to get Leliana and Zevran's fucking quests to pop, and they just won't, man. Alright, what was he saying? I guess I'd rather be a useless lump of a dwarf out here than a useless lump of a dwarf back there. Maybe just don't be useless.
You know, I never thought of that. You're a sodding great genius.
Stretching the old legs,
Hey,
right on.
Let's go
I feel
find
that.
something to kill, huh?
Yeah, I want to
All
be
this
stretching
talk
the
makes
old
my hands
legs
twitchy.
into my bed soon. Zevran doesn't have a full quest. He's just involved in some Landsmeet stuff. Okay. Then we are actually only waiting for Leliana's to kick off. In that case, I don't need Zevran. Then in that case, he's fine. Okay, thank God you told me that. I mean, I was going to put it off until next week, but I'm glad you told me now. Because if I didn't see you, like, right away next week, I would have waited around to do it forever. But I think Zevran is actually really high on... Where the fuck is he? Yeah, he's fucking 99. He will back us the fuck up at the Landsmeet, I'm sure. Or whatever. Grandma? How you feeling?
What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing.
It is no
Nothing new.
trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna do Wynn's quest. I decided we're gonna do Wynn's quest and Leliana's quest if I can get it to fucking pop. Next week, first thing before the Landsmeet, and then we'll do the Landsmeet. And then between the Landsmeet and the final fight, like you said, where there's that little in-between part where they let you do last-minute cleanup, we're gonna do the secret boss thing. And maybe one or two other things if it strikes us in the moment. Otherwise, we'll just head straight to the end. Sten, baby, what's up?
What is your wish, Kadan?
Oh. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, alright, Sten, you can hang. I got a question for you.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Canari ever want to change their lot in life? Actually, yeah, don't the Canari ever want to, you know, spice things up? Yes, Leliana has told me about her life as a bard and her mentor. Yes, I've actually found that dialogue option like right after you left, or at some time a little bit after you left, I think. And I realized I had not. I had passed over it earlier whenever you were here, thinking that it was one of the options that I had already done a while back when talking to her. And then I was just going through old options and realized, oh wait, yeah, I hadn't learned that yet. So I'm thinking traveling around, as long as I travel around to do Wynn's quest, it should trigger while we're doing that, and we should be good to just do boom and then boom. So it should be fine. Yeah. And we can just bench Zevran so that he doesn't have to weigh the fucking party down. No offense to him. Carries his old wife with him as a turtle carries its shell. Well, he might be happier. I don't know.
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last.
That was the trigger
Only
to make
duty
for
endures.
random. Yeah. I'm in the money. Everything should be smooth sailing. Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like it. I think the finale next week is gonna be. It's gonna be premium content. Definitely. Mark your fucking calendars. The big Sparky's big finale is gonna be fucking epic, mate. All right. Having is fragile, nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures. I don't know, dude. I fucked a lot of prostitutes. Happiness is pretty important.
You can learn to find it in doing your
That's what
duty,
Sparky
in
says.
serving
Not
your
me.
people.
Not that's
There is
Sparklard.
no need to
Not me.
search for it. Shall we move on?
You sound homesick, yo.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharan. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Feel that. You left out rotting garbage, bro.
True. I was trying to forget that part.
We all
Shall
do.
we move on?
Yeah, I think that about does it.
As you wish.
Oh god, come on. Speaking of smooth sailing. Oh shit, Alistair. How could I forget?
Ask away.
Nothing. Perfect. Just what I wanted. If it was anything important, it would be right there on top. It wouldn't be in ask questions, you know?
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Absolutely.
It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the deep roads.
Yeah.
Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
Well, when I got there, you see, Caradon looked like a goddamn space marine, and Branca looked like an ugly Cabbage Patch doll. So the choice really made itself, you see. But as you can see, option number 5 is not available, so I will have to go with Caradon is a real gangster. Exactly. Caradon was so fucking cool. He was so fucking cool, dude. And then he Terminator 2'd himself. You know what, Shale? You believed in Caradon, and I didn't want to let you down.
I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it.
Yeah.
I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Word. Okay. That should do it for her. And then let's check in with our pal Morrigan to close things out, because I know everybody loves Morrigan. So let's finish things off with Morrigan. All right. So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Why the fuck were you talking to the trees? Did they talk back?
Don't be foolish.
All right.
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wild.
The question's dumb, not the act of talking to the trees. Okay.
These strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a
This is why I let your
noble
mom live,
carriage,
okay?
adorned
Just
in
saying. This is why I let your
sparkling
mom
garments,
live.
the likes of which I had never before seen.
Anyways.
I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her.
Oh,
and
we've
stole a
heard
hand
this story
mirror from the
before.
carriage. It was encrusted in gold.
Yeah, we've
and
heard this story
crystalline
before.
gemstones, and I
I'm gonna
hugged
let
it
you
to my
finish,
chest
but
with
we've heard this
delight
story before,
as
Morgan.
I sped back to the wilds.
She doesn't remember. I remember. Okay. And then what happened?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
That seems...
I was heartbroken.
excessive. I think I said the same thing the last time. I just let Flemeth go in my playthrough. I did not want to do the fight at all. That is exactly what we did. But I am planning on playing the Witch Hunt DLC with Sparky. So, and that takes place after the regular game and involves choices that you made with Morrigan along the way. And so I'm interested in seeing... Yeah, she turns into a fucking dragon, I know. Because I tried to fight her also, and then failed, and then... So we didn't, and then I did it again, and we just let her go. I decided to be sneaky, because, why not? We're not idolizing Morrigan this playthrough or anything, anyway. You're just a kid.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break
We
me of my
might
fascination.
be
Beauty
considering...
and love are fleeting and have no meaning.
Possibly.
Survival has meaning.
Maybe.
Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Doing something with that, Vectus, maybe? I don't want to spoil anything. No decisions are final yet, but, maybe, possibly. There is something in the... Maybe, possibly, there is something for that. Does it? I have I have whatever patch I got, I think patched Awakening too. I'll take a look at it beforehand, obviously. That's what I'm saying. No official things have been said, but if I were to do it, it would be in like a few months. Like I would take a nice break and let Sparklard breathe. Alright, well anyway. Those are some shitty lessons to teach a kid.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original
just,
question,
you know,
perhaps
hypothetically,
the wilds was indeed lonely.
If I
Such was how it had
were to do Awakening,
I find myself at times
it would be
what might have become of the girl with the
like
beautiful golden
minimum 2-3 months of
fantasies
breathing
have no
room.
place
You know,
amongst
build
reality.
hype and shit like that. Play other stuff. Alright, well, I guess, obviously Morrigan doesn't have any new dialogue. I didn't think she would. Do these guys say anything? I think I did everything for your crate.
On your order, Grey Warden.
You need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden.
I don't know, you're looking pretty fucking
Were you
snazzy.
to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
The fuck? You dick. Do you need money? Oh. There you go. Here's some more runes. I guess I just can't give anything else? I don't know. I don't have money actually to give. I don't have enough sovereigns because you need at least like one or two.
Will be impressed by the power.
You know what? I feel like I donated quite a bit. Whatever amount I've donated is enough. I feel like I have donated plenty. This is all of our friends. Oh! I can't forget to pet the dog. If I forget to pet the dog, oh man. It'll be over. Oh. Hey, what's going on?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul.
There we go.
My soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Aw. That was cool. That was a cool moment. Good boy. Pet the dog. Adios, Dorian. Yeah, we're about to log off here as well. Okay, let me, chill by the fire. Let's get a save going. Beginning... That's right? Beginning of the end. Okay. That's our guy. Sparky. Oh. Okay. Let's wind it down. Oh, adios, Vectus. Thank you so much for stopping by again. And thanks again for that sub, of course. Have a very good night to you as well. And on that note, to that effect, thank you everyone else for tuning in and hanging out. Axion, Cheb, Exedra, Kevin was in here for a second. That was great. Everyone, really. I really appreciate everyone, you know, watching the stream and hanging out with me while I, you know, play through these games and you know, just have a good time with it and helping me get to affiliate and stuff. That's all. It's really cool and it means a lot. But that's gonna do it for tonight. That's the last stream of 2020. So that's the last stream of 2020. Holy cow. Well, no better way to end it. Thanks so much for everything, guys, and I will see you in 2021. Of course he did. These hallways get kind of packed and kind of tight. I'm trying to avoid losing anybody if I can. But like I said, we have lots of party members. So, you know, if we lose a couple along the way, we'll be okay. But I have a few favorites that I'd rather not. My God, he even switched position to try and. Oh no! Rickard! Oh my God! I blundered! Jesus Christ! Good dodge, Cord! Oh my God, dude. Rickard, no! Jesus, man. Every time I start talking about not wanting people to die, they start dying. This is why it's anime Game of Thrones. This is why. Oh, shit. Get him. Oh, get him. Oh, oh, slap him up. Slap him up. Slap him up. Oh! Shit! I don't have a health bar. I don't think you can lose this. Okay. Okay, F5. Am I going the right way still? Or am I back in the spider hole? Ah! Cannot believe it got me. Ah! Jesus Christ! Nope, nope. Sure I don't give a fuck about getting cut in on shit. Unless it's cutting into that ball sack, boy.